Hello, good evening. It's the it's finally the week. It's the month, the week, the moment where I can just do things for fun. This is fun. Hardly we're killing a princess today. And I assumed that this would be enjoyable to partake in with me. So without further ado, Chapter 1: The Hero and the Princess. Oh wait, I forgot the game is muted. Should I unmute that?
Is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Mm-hmm. Got it? Explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
I guess. However, woman pretty. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay. This game, hi Liz, hi. We're playing a game. Can you tell me what my price is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's
You'll
a
I
special
like it.
reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Two princesses. Is it two princesses? Can someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Okay. Two princesses. Baby, your green knows no bound. The end of the world, what are you talking
I'm
about?
talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? That's a good question.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Okay, but it kind of seems sus if you're not telling me those details, considering I'm gonna kill someone. Do you have any evidence? Any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Mm-hmm. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but
Mm-hmm.
surely you're not one of those, right?
That's a compelling reason, narrator. Why don't you back it up with a source? Forget this, I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Why?
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Mm-hmm.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Mm-hmm.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Yeah?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
That's not me talking.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Why is there a blade on the table? Didn't I just bring my own?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Why is this here? Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Okay. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Why is there rot here?
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Shut up! I'm the hero here, not you.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah. What? No way. Why do you even think that? Okay, yeah, you got me. I'm here to slay you. Nah, nah. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to die. Steal your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I don't know.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Mm-hmm.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
You know, you sound awfully threatening for someone.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? Slay the princess. I only dipped my toe in this, but I love this. Yeah, I didn't want to watch you play it because I really wanted to play it, and I wanted to do it now because I heard a lot of good things about this, and I don't know anything about this, but let's fucking go.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
No second thought.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Goodbye.
Oh,
Yeah, I did it. I did it. I bet you think I was gonna talk to you, that I was gonna try to seduce you because I like women. No. I'm here for my job.
this is it, isn't it?
Yes!
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder,
Why are you still talking? You're supposed to be dead.
do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Mm-hmm.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
See, we did it.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face.
Yippee! We won!
But is it over? Really over?
Yeah, we did it. Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead.
Mm-hmm.
Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Okay. Can't believe you slayed my princess. I'm gonna get 2 princesses. He told me there was a reward, and I asked for 2 princesses. So, I don't know. Do we leave the blade in? Nah, we leave it in. You're right. Let's go.
Yes, exactly.
So,
It's over.
my reward.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Yippee!
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Because we killed someone. Get over with. Get over with it. That's the program. We're getting rewards.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Yeah!
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
My reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Where's my reward?
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I feel like you're kind of trolling me right now. I feel like you're playing with me. I feel like you're clowning on me. Wait, is this my prize? This is great. Thank you so much. Wait, is this my prize? This suck. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Why should I?
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
I was promised 2 princesses. Give them to me.
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Did you hear, narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Of course we are. I like it here. Did you
Are we
hear?
really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
No, we're happy, I'm sorry. Okay. I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here, though you're probably not going to like it.
Mm-hmm.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
How do you know this?
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Mm-hmm.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do if I do it? Are you gonna be pissed at me? Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get out of it. You're right. I didn't like that idea. I just am going to stick around and do nothing for at least a little while longer. Anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world?
No, it's not.
An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
It's not.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Chapter 2. The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you bastard! You're in it now! I'm wise to your trick! I'm getting a sense of terrible deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened already? Okay. No. But I killed myself. What am I doing here? Okay. No.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Who the fuck are you?
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Your run is already so different from mine. I'm cooking. I'm cooking with gas. Turn around and leave. Bye!
Oh. Do you think there's something else out there? Alright. Let's see what we can find. It's bound to be more interesting than doing the same thing.
So true, bestie.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Hell yeah. To adventure. Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and slay the princess. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin and talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. Guess we'll see. Yep, definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. Yep, definitely know where I'm going.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Mm-hmm.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
You
How
fucker.
convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all. Oh, how quaint. He really wants us to go in there, doesn't he?
Turn around again and leave. Again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation.
When a DM doesn't
If you
give a
don't do
fuck
your
about
part,
railroading
you're
you
done.
through the quest.
Like,
Yeah.
dies. Forever. But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yeah.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. Everything is getting fuzzy. What's going on? Where are we?
We're leaving this hellhole. This is my
I don't
campaign
know.
now.
But it feels like home.
The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling as the sound of many sounds undulating pulse louder as something other comes close. Feelers probe around the fabric of reality, extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drags and claws across the glass surface around your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. This is a nightmare. Wake up. Wake up. It's not. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Note, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard. Oh. Turn on leave.
Seriously? You're just going to...
Quietly.
Fine. Good. What we're being asked to do, ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange.
Leave again. Good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they've get for dumping me in the woods and asked to kill someone for them.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm just going to keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Yep.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers.
Oh, so this
around the
is
corner of your eyes.
different if we try to
Glimpses
leave
of
now and
familiar
not in
wooden
chapter
structures through the
2.
leaves. But as you focus on your
Oh,
surroundings,
fuck.
you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin.
This is some Bioshock
the
Infinite stuff.
cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
And the music's distorting too.
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Mm-hmm.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Interesting. Chapter 2. Oh, so that's different too?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Skill issue. If I was a DM in this edition, I would simply entice the players.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end
Wait, is that what changed? Something's, wait, isn't this happening? Uh, oh cool, you can see the wall of the simulation? Yeah. Oh wait, hasn't this happened already?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking.
The Contrarian?
Like a captive audience.
Lord Dimskovsky?
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
So true, bestie.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
Oh, I'm liking this a lot already. Holy fuck.
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Yep, okay, heading toward the cabin now where I'm definitely going to slay the princess. Silently proceed to the cabin. Yeah, I get it. I'm probably going to take a lie.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Proceed to the cabin, because we're being railroaded.
Interior
Oh,
is
shit.
wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space.
Everything's
It's
breaking
all
down.
shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough.
This is
for
so
the place to
cool.
make any sense.
I'm moving the cursor right now, so you don't see the cursor right now. Probably because I'm hiding it. Let me see if I can fix that. There we go. Yeah, you can see it. Cool. Yeah. This is wild. I like this.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Oh, that's a good point.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
If I remember, this game is hand drawn with a pencil. I heard it is, which is really fucking cool because it looks great.
You can't just say that, and when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Save the
If you're
world.
going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
I mean, I'm fine with it. Look cool.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
I'm not getting you, buddy. You're saying a lot of weird shit, and it doesn't add up. I want to know how I get a gig as someone's life narrator.
Okay.
Oh no, ask the
fine.
guy that did Stanley Parable.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Approach the mirror. Approach the mirror. What do I look like?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Huh.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Nice hand.
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
I love how the cursor changes depending on if you pick the blade or not.
Save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Hold your blade the other way.
Switch your grip on the blade.
No way!
Congratulations.
The cursor changes too.
Yes! Isn't this so much better?
So true. You're actually correct right now.
Okay, fine.
We're so
You're right.
stabbing motion.
This does look a lot better.
And the tip turned red when you stabbed her, you monster. I didn't pay attention to that because I was winning.
It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
I'm not throwing the blade here.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Yeah, but I want to see what it looks like.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
So true. Take the harsh stairs to the left, take the center, take the soft stairs to the right. Soft.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
Damn.
The
This might have been a
softness threatens
mistake.
to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into
Oh no, I'm the EPS fighter.
Forward, consuming your
Fighting my
every thought.
EPS battles. This was a mistake.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
Hi.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Getting down here was weird, like I was being pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Mm-hmm.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
No way! 2 princesses!
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened?
I did it! I got 2 princesses! I won!
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Let's go! That's a good idea! 3 princesses! What's your name?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Y'all have a name?
It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
I'm here. For all you know, you're locked down here for a reason. Why do you know do you know why you're down here?
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Don't be coy.
That was loud.
Locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Huh.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Yeah, but I can make her worse. I'll let you out of here. What are you gonna do?
Are you looking for the truth? Or are you looking for the right answer? What do you want me to say? That I'd be a good person? Besides, you already know what I'm going to do. If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction. It's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse.
Yeah, but I can make her worse.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers.
I can take a million
I
answer.
can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
There's more of you now.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger.
It must be fear creeping into your heart.
You know you can't stop me.
Mm-hmm.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? You would always start by stabbing her. Which her? Any of them. I don't know about you, but I'm sure glad we took that knife with us. I can't believe someone suggested you toss it out the window. Can you imagine?
Yeah, that's you. You did that.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus.
Nothing in
on
here but her?
You can do this.
More women?
But
Or
how do we decide
princesses?
what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
I'm here to get you out. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you, and I can't trust anything in here. Leave the basement, slay the princess.
That's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. All at once you charge forward, knife aiming to slay the princess just as you strike at her bindings and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world, the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone.
Oh, hey. We finally got rid of him.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
No.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others,
They just don't fit.
we can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Hi.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
I can make her worse.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No. You just destroyed everything. Say nothing. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your silence. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we even go about looking for her.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
The narrator is gone.
Does that mean the world ended? Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
I think I'm supposed to look in the mirror.
Something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No. Don't do that.
Approach the
I beg you,
mirror.
Don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. You're gone. The mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place this empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the space between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
You're that thing I met in space outside the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights, what do you mean? What do you think I am? I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gifts of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Do you know the narrator? Be not afraid, lady. This is the scariest moment of my life. I'm fine.
You
Looks really
are the
pretty.
only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the walls beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're gonna do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I'm not going back. I want to stay
Give
here
me
with you.
time, and I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Holy fuck. She closed the game on me. Oh, that's cool. The game is so fucking cool. Let me open it again. Holy fuck. Okay, Game Catcher's here. You have returned to me, though you were not gone for mere moments. I never left your side. Okay, make me forget. I like you a lot, you're pretty fucking cool.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. This is so fucking cool.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
End of the world? What are you talking about? Sweet, I've always wanted a monarch. Viva la revolution!
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning, before you go in, she will lie, she will cheat,
So,
she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying
Angel,
her.
entity of the void,
believe
of
a word she
everything,
says.
of the nothing, wants me to see all of the princesses so that we can do whatever the fuck we want.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin.
The
Although now
interior
I
of the
wonder
cabin is almost entirely bare.
if the other
The
stairs
air
do
is
anything.
stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a
Probably
fine layer
not.
of dust.
If I were to
The
guess,
only
but I'll see
furniture of
later
note
eventually.
is a plain wooden table.
What'd that
Perched on
do?
that table is a pristine blade.
Oh, that's the history button, because this is Renpai, I think. And save, because this is Renpai. Okay. Oh, I could have saved. No, that's fine. This game kind of be doing the Doki Doki Literature Club thing, but better. Like, way better.
The blade is your implement.
Enter the basement. Eye for gore.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Oh, buddy, you have no
Her
idea.
voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hey, I think I'm here to slay you.
You must have the wrong address.
Great job, you've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If there isn't the key, do you have any other idea? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere and up there. If not, maybe I can at least try to find something to break it free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is someone else here?
Try the
You
door.
try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Yeah, you say this.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates
Holy
before raising
fuck.
her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Holy shit.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
She's a fan of Saw, I guess.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that. Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
I am so sorry, but you know.
You cut into her flesh. is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Do you not feel pain right now?
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
There we
She didn't
go.
so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Sorry, the entity's possessing my body. Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay her. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
You could just toss that out of the window.
She plunges it
Or
into
that.
your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Watch me.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound.
25 stab wounds.
Bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Chapter 2. The Damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that, you're here to slay. A warning. She will laugh. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain. Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
The Yuri will triumph.
Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
I must declare my love for
Your
my
passions are
beloved.
strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead. The interior of the cabin is clean.
Ah, this is different again.
Its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach forward and... But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
So true, bestie. Enter the basement. We don't need a blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate
Oh, this is really pretty.
gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
Woman.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you?
No, you don't get it.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs. and
She's
lock
so
eyes with the
pretty.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
We're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
They're so stupid. I love them.
For you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you? That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands
Remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Fucking watch me.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world? I am sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
I'm doing my best.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Yes!
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feeling one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are plagued. I have no feeling one way or the other about the world ending.
At least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist. The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
She wasn't confused for long. If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll... You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
The smitten.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked.
If I believe hard enough,
Be damned.
anything is possible.
We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Yuri!
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
He has no idea what Yuri is.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
So true.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand.
Yeah.
Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Damn. Do you have anything against that?
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
The power of her love is forever.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
You think you can try open it? I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay. Yeah.
The
Let's do
power of love.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door. Together.
The power of love.
And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs and the blade. That's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Take the blade and slay the princess. You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her.
It's her
It's our
happy ending.
happy ending.
All we need is to be... All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Stop it with these interruptions. I've already made my... Just ignore them.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside. Our happy ending at last.
How beautiful everything is.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Or we could just hug. Uh-oh. Well, I guess that works. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is not the end for you, but this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. You're gone once again. The mirror always makes him leave, but you don't need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can't I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed, but in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Enough with all these pretensions. You're not actually saying anything.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy isn't seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1.
You're on a path. You're here.
Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning. Before she will lie.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
She's a princess. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely the blade is your...
Take the blade.
Take the blade from the table. The daughter, her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds
Don't let it fool you. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs.
She's so...
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look, don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward. Relationship. Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about it? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Oh God.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How long have you been on here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I have my reason. Do you think I just come here and kill when you know I am here to kill you? You're supposed to end the world. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me
me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear. Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Deflect, what are you going to do if I let you out? I haven't told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reason for keeping that information secret from me. No, and if I'm be honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Still have a few more questions before I decide what to do. I actually have changed my mind. I don't trust you. I'll see what I can do. I still have a few more questions before I decide what to do.
Fine. What do you want to know?
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
She is. I'm sure of it.
Let me just check something. What choice did I pick on the... Oh, I just said nothing. Okay, interesting. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why.
I'm getting you out of here. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit, and we can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away. I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any idea besides cutting you out of here? I'm going to check if there maybe the key's still lying around somewhere there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the base. Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You're here.
Into the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive...
She still doesn't react to that
chain.
either.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here.
Okay, no.
Don't forget what I'm
The
inclined to
skeptic.
agree. You know I can hear you, and as far as trying to help, those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last.
That doesn't sound like the sort of thing.
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, if it's the latter, do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or what a conveniently ambiguous group of things they want to ruin. For all we know, the princess left. Oh, how I wish that were the case. But if the you're talking in. No, I'm talking in.
Proceed to the cabin. Let's talk about this
Just be quick.
princess. The only reason she was able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm. You haven't given us an ounce. What proof could you. Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
Check my pockets.
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The evidence,"
Finally.
across the front.
Some goddamn proof.
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth. That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just... I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side." You mean you're on our side as long as we... Exactly. Because you not doing what I think we've got everything out of him, we're...
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind...
Proceed to turn around and leave.
A warning. She will.
Yeah. Did you? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and...
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Definitely did not. Does the mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should.
There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I think you know what we have to do.
Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. It doesn't matter. Remains. Why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done?
This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely.
Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go... The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely
So this is
illuminate your
similar.
path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and look
Holy
around for the
shit! She has
princess.
more
She
chains.
looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Love the face she's making there. Yeah, this is me right now.
So much for cutting her out of here.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. You see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her. Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit. Sit closer.
Do you think this is a game? Do you think these chains take away my say in things?
As you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists. In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly. The metal chains constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
Drop the knife or you die.
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack her. I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if the roles were reversed? I don't know. How about we think about the nuances of interpersonal relationships when we're not being strangled? How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
Drop it.
As your weapon falls pathetically to the floor, the princess releases you from her stranglehold, shoving you away with a swift kick. Your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses, watching with a dazed expression as the princess snatches up the blade.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat.
You can stay right where you are for this next part.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
I guess she doesn't care.
No.
Watch in uneasy silence.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she soars through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder.
Oh, there it goes.
Her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Huh, that was easy.
So I guess
How many
that's
times
it.
in a time loop before you go insane? How many times till you go insane again?
But she is
Good
gone,
question. Depends
isn't
on
she?
the time loop.
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your
And
angle?
this one's new, you think? I don't know.
I don't have an angle.
I don't know what's new or not,
Just
because this is the
looking
first time I
forward to
played
putting
this.
all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your
It's a book where a guy put people in the time loop. It's described as they mentally break, then loops back to sanity, and then breaks over and over until sudden death. I'm taking the princess with me.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She didn't. She's dead.
No, she's not.
But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is
No, she's
right
not.
in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Leave the cabin and claim your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already... over? Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Yeah. Sorry. You do not get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's
returns.
gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared, but this is not the end for you. For me. It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Speaking of talking, when have you played Lollipop Chainsaw? No idea. Probably never.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
It's not the end. Whatever is on the other side is going to be nice. I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Feels too good to be true.
Goodbye. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. You're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet again. You are at the cabin. Approach her. Oh, that's
I am
cool.
a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradiction don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I have no opinions one way or another on the matter. If anything, this makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Do you know what happens to the world we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done. We will know what... tides do not dictate where they are. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Have you figured what you'll want when you finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dam. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Destroy your body. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the despair or space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Chapter 1. We're back in the
You're on
building
the
again.
path. You're here.
Forget this, I'm not doing this. Look, maybe I'll go and talk to her if she's bad as you say. Do I get her some... Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the well ending?
I mean,
You have not the option to flee anymore. What in the world are you talking about? With Alkin Princess? Do you have any evidence?
look,
Maybe I've considered that the only reason she's...
while nevertheless, and before you call Zala, it's no unless.
How can someone else
Oh,
do
if
it?
I have to, like I said. Does it?
Yes.
Okay, thank you for letting me know what to do. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over it. Okay, fine. Look, I'll go into the cabin, I'll talk to her, and maybe... Can you tell me what the price is gonna be? Okay, so we can't leave then. I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've met the chance.
But I guess we'll just have to see what happens. Then each and every. So sure, go talk to her. See, you make your way up the short path.
We're not going to go through.
Ignore him. The interior blade is.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase for her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing.
Don't let it fool.
Hey, I think I'm here to slay you?
You must.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck. You walk down the stairs.
She's beautiful.
I am begging you. You're only making the.
Thank you.
You're making. No. You're doing. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's some doubtful.
Maybe there's some way to break. Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always.
She offers this. If we were stuck down here long and you attempt is someone. You make your easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force.
She barely. As she whips
Okay,
up
this is the
the
same
ball,
thing.
You won't.
Slay the princess!
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally, the wound drives her to the ground.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
I'm not so sure.
Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again, and and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the
Though your nerves
princess.
are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We can still turn this around.
Give up.
Are you serious? As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
This is the end, isn't it? Before you can answer, everything goes dark.
The beast.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here.
She's going to kill me again.
People don't. If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here. You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything.
Turn around and leave.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she said. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust
The
nothing that she
Haunted.
tells us, only what we hear and smell.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
Maybe. The interior of the cabin is ruinous and the blade is your...
That's because there's definitely a mirror.
There isn't. What a strange thing to lie about. Maybe he doesn't see it. Much like he hasn't seen what's already happened.
I want to look at
We shouldn't
myself.
waste time preening.
If he is lying about the...
Or it's dangerous. I'm not lying to you. Use your... You walk up to the...
This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand, but it was there a second ago,
and now it's gone.
Enter the basement with no blades.
Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of hole. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing
I love
her a
how he
favor.
says that every time.
She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost
Feral.
impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She
She's right there. She's right there.
You see
Oh, she's
only
not.
a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
She is certainly not just a princess.
You really gotta play the old Flash game analysis that
You're
you've
not
told me that a lot.
It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves,
The
staring
cryptid.
hungrily at you from the darkness.
Did you see it? Did you see it?
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous
Oh wow.
lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping.
Didn't know they would
Her
animate
eyes
things in
full
this.
of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place.
Vor?
Fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
You spoke when you needed to act.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else.
Can I make a board joke? You may have one. You may have one, a single one. I'm being kind to you. You may have a single one.
And I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her.
I guess you're engulfed by the situation. What a shh. Hey, can you talk to the cabin? You could have asked me before swallowing me alive. Can you talk to the
I
cabin?
understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
Your body is violently jostled.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out. We are drowning in death.
Fine, you can leave.
Can I?
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step, and then another, and then it's gone quiet, hasn't it?
You feel it churning in the forms around you, and it a wet tunneling before you're ejected to a place that is nowhere at all.
Guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you. This place is cold.
See ya. But before you can say anything to her, she's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Oh, and there's that.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
It's that thing reeks of death.
The voice feels small distance as you approach. You've unraveled. Find yourself in the long quiet again. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you want to know? Do you know? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars and there's people, I think. At least, there are supposed to be people. Do you think anything is real out there? Do you have thoughts on this? There's stars.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have a thoughts on this vessel?
This one is consumed by instinct, a predator pushing those around her to adapt. She will make for a cunning heart. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself. But she is only a voice. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There's voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator of the vessel, Adwan?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, and you're going to keep that to yourself. We're gonna have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
How many more vessels do you need?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Huh. If this is the last stage before completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. If this is the last time, is there anything you'd like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart.
You know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would. You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time.
Wait.
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for if you close that box? You'll always come back.
Ow! I closed the game. So, there's only a certain amount of possible path per playthrough, but I have a feeling that there's more than you can choose in in a singular playthrough. There's 131 achievements? Holy fuck. I'm ready.
The next time I see you, each of us will. I will be here.
Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1.
Your Honor, you're here.
Silently continues.
You make your way. We're not gonna go. Ignore him.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the blade.
There are like dozens of routes and you can only do a few each playthrough, yeah? How can I remember which one I've done and which one I've done? I haven't done. That's like if I want to go for seeing everything, how do I just have to remember? Take the blade. Enter the basement.
The door to the her voice.
Hello?
Is don't let it.
Just checking on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. I am begging you to
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or?
So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even.
If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Is it?
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Hmm. I was here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. But I don't think you're actually dangerous, but I wanted to see for myself. I'm not sure what to believe in. But I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's. How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully, it won't be.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you...
I'll see what I can do.
You walk up to the chair. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhat doubtful.
I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere.
Okay, I'll be here.
You attempt to make someone else. Your shouts. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the prince.
Try the door.
You make your way to the bottom. Easier for who? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains.
She bet that she rips
Let's
her
do
face
this
through the
again.
door when you won't like.
Save the princess.
Fine. And you cut. The blade is sharp, and her limb. She didn't. No. She smiles softly as her gaze meets. How is she still smiling?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
We won't have. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't watch me.
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, has.
Your body lunges forward, but the princess dodges. Stop it.
Resist. Slay.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity, but you have.
Oh, so that's not different either.
If we're lucky, it can't just. As much as I'd prefer, everything goes dark.
The witch. Oh, that's different.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to slay her.
Turn around and leave.
You have already committed.
Oh. Okay, no.
If he doesn't remember what happened, brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's.
Proceeding to the cabin.
A warning. She will. Don't want.
Proceeding to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin.
Oh,
is
hell
encased.
yeah.
The blade. You walk up to. What are you talking about? You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. You take the. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably. That's not. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath.
Wait.
If the
I'm
princess
waiting.
was here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Think this leads to your fab one? Okay, and do I need to wait further? Are you like getting comfortable or something? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Can't remember how. I think it's something like she has to betray you. It's Far Cry 4 ending when you sit 20 minutes.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
Ayo?
Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Ayo? Hello.
Recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your
Give her a knife?
nervous
Okay.
little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this.
Yeah,
awful
let's talk our way
situation.
out of this situation.
You can't. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
That's wise, that's wise. Let's do this.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the
Ayo.
basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So,
I love her
we
face.
dropped the pretenses.
This is me.
Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind
Finally,
us.
you finally understand.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you
Freaking
having
love
a
that.
tongue.
I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all mistake, right? Don't worry, the blade isn't for you. We're not for killing you. We've gotta get you somehow out of here. There's no audio file in that game that's not used. And there's an audio file in the game that's not used, and it's her saying, yeah, amazing. If I died last time, you didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look, I know, things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than we can both of us at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
I'm sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
I get a sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. Abstain? You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the
She never needed
the
it.
princess's wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now. Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
That's up to you. It's why I give you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it, so it's your time to choose. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. You want that? I don't want this. You can be better in this. You're beautiful. I actually want to save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. That's up to you. I give you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it, so now it's your time to choose.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Oh.
What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you. This is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh shit. There's 3 chapters? There's 3 chapters? No way.
You're on a path in the woods.
She stabbed us. She actually
Voice of
stabbed
the
us.
cheated.
Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against. But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway. I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things.
So true,
You know,
bestie.
maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other.
Oh shit.
Right. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice.
Oh, this is cool.
Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Escape. This place is different. It keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know. I've had enough of these annoying little secrets. If you want us to do this, you have to let us in on your game already. All of your game. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
We're going to free her. We're even now. I'm sure she understands that, but we can see what she has to say for herself when when you get to the cabin.
Yes, good. Playing both sides. That's what smart people do, and you're the smartest in the room. I'm not sure it counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing it. Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure the one making the choices gets that. Trust in the plan. Trust in what plan? The decider's plan. Sure. we
I'm
don't
the
know what
decider.
the plan is yet, but that's part of the whole.
I'm the
trust
one who
thing,
makes
isn't it?
all of the
A
rules.
good leader knows how and when to keep things secret, and sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret from himself. Sure, we'll see what she has to say for herself, but don't forget that whatever she says is likely just as much lies as what he's been telling us. If I were you, I'd remember what she's done. You know how dangerous she is. You should know that someone like her shouldn't be let loose upon the world.
Screw the cabin. What happens if we just leave? No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are in the cabin. Let's proceed through. Sure, you seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride.
What do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice, so you knew this could happen. Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it. Great! Not even he really seems to get what's going on. If the guy who goes around acting like he knows all the rules doesn't even know how this works, what's the point in listening? Then we can all move on and forget what I said about failure. It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least. It sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others
You have
already.
no idea.
I need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts.
Oh, I heard that before. Screw the cabin. What happens if we just leave?
She gets out is what happens. Maybe not right away, but eventually. And a world that's doomed tomorrow is just as bad as a world that's doomed today. I'm not sure I buy that. Everything has to end eventually. If it takes years to get out of there and supposedly end the world, then we've bought everyone that time. And all without having to murder anybody in the process. Not that she's innocent, but murder is unpleasant and risky. It could be a better solution for everyone. You're here to permanently end the threat she poses. You're not here to temporarily postpone it.
No matter what happens next, it seems like all your answers are in the cabin. Let's proceed through.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the
Oh,
cabin
shit.
is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain.
You would like this.
The promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time.
I am nothing if
can't
not
still have
predictable.
it,
You are a parody
can
of
she?
yourself.
Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different.
How are we supposed to get there? The only thing I see is a mirror.
Right, the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go, but there isn't a mirror. I still don't get his angle here. Seems like whatever we do, he's always going to say it isn't there. He's either a liar, or he doesn't hold all the cards. But I think we already knew it had to be one of those. So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
No.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. It went away when we touched it last time. Not that this place always follows the same rules. You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough. Figures.
Finally, you get my angle. This has been like fucking
Seems like the only
hours.
way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to keep going. They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage.
Sure.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want to free you, I mean it. I don't know what I really want. I never really chose to come here.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a
Holy
vast
fuck.
open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? Did you think I would hold it against you? I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to fear you. If you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me a blade. I reach for the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. Turn and leave. Turn and leave. Fine. If you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave. Have a nice day. Have a nice life. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade.
And I'm supposed to believe it's safe in your hands? That you aren't just saying what you need to say in order to fool me and save yourself?
Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
Yeah.
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
Careful with that one. He's not the smooth negotiator he thinks he is. It does feel like we're stuck until we do something. If there's even anything to do besides make things worse.
We're not making things worse. I think she wants to trust us.
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. Then maybe it's time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
And maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action. Can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
I'll be damned. She really gave it to us.
It feels like it's been so long since we've held real power in our hands. I wonder what we should do with it. We free her, obviously. It's the right thing to do. I think you're right. She's as much a victim in all of this as we've been. Besides, it would really stick it to him to free her.
Yeah.
Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here,
Fuck
right
you.
now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him. We've all said our piece. Now it's time to make our move. It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole
Unfortunately, this is
time.
such a little shit. He's what he is.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Cut her free. Slay the princess. I just wanted my blade back. You're on your own. See ya.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this
Yeah,
is
sure.
the right course
Sure.
of action. Even if he'll stick a knife in our back as soon as he has the opportunity, it's still better to have him nominally on our side. At least that gets him to shut up for a while. See? We're all friends here, united in our actions and intentions.
Sure.
Yeah, united. But the other one has a point. If it keeps you quiet, sure, we're all friends. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade. Is that really all you've got, threatening us with an accidental misstep? I expected more from you. Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right, he's a bit of a nobody, isn't he? Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Yeah, you so have. You've so been on my side this whole time.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
So true.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
This is Yuri. I just really hate the people who put us here.
Me too.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shame, really, that the same thorns
This
so
and the Wraith
graciously allowed
are
you
your 5. I don't think I've
downstairs
seen the
and now block
Wraith.
your only way out. You're getting desperate, aren't you? Even more proof that you can't actually do anything to stop us. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
I can play a few more playthroughs because I like this a lot. So I don't mind just going in blind and finding everything else. Because it's cool and nice. Stepped into the thorn. Step into the thorns.
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
You wouldn't get it.
It feels so good to hear you say that you're admitting you've lost and we've bested you at your own game at last. I don't care what happens now. That's all I've wanted. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy.
Rare
but
days I line, but
I'm
you
glad we finally
can
could.
get the smitten halfway through taking her down there. And it's hilarious. I can only imagine. Step into your freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open
Get
the
the
door
option to
and
move the
step
vines, which
out
is the
into
power of love cannot
you
stop us. That's
irredeemable
amazing.
murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
You do not get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's
returns.
gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again.
Of course you're scared, but this is not the end. This is the end for you, but
What
it's
is
not
that
the end
supposed
for
to be?
me.
You'd better watch your back. So you're the real puppet master here? Can't believe I tried to help you.
Yes, I am. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. You're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure. Faint and veiled in a shadow. Just beyond the reflection. Are you
I
me?
think you know what I am.
Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if you ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you breaks off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. It'll help if I look away or stop asking questions. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've I've met you so many times. Have you been the same you? Have you? I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? I wasn't supposed to see all of this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? So you're the narrator.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
If you're not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
I have so many questions for you.
And make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along?
And that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I've met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
The version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
That's fair, that makes sense.
For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
And what is my true identity?
Or the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
How am I supposed to rid the world of death?
By
by slaying the princess. Once she's gone, everyone will get to exist exactly as they are. No more fear, no more howling chaos, just life. Forever.
I see how it is. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Yeah. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good.
There's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Is this, too, also Yuri? It is Yuri indeed. I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the Heko? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what it means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? What do you have to say? What do you have a say in all of this? Why is this all failing on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you're always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked to, and all of them would have led to this moment? I told you what was going to happen, and it reached this point. Slay the princess! Slay the princess! I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't think I know how to leave or where to go. There's many stories left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust.
This is going hard.
When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by
The new
me
animations are
with
fantastic.
thistles that
Are
rooted
they
in my
new?
skin.
Looks really fucking cool.
Your compassion is what freed us both. But compassion is a thing that must be nurtured. And you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Yeah, it looks really fucking cool. Screen when they move. Yeah. Address this vessel statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation. But that isn't what any of this has been about. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I've got here. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. I won't engage with violence. Address this vessel statement directly. If I had known what you really were, I would have been so quick to free you. Of course I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation. We are the Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. Within you are tightly bound and choke on heavy air as acid burns its way into your pores. A nest of things devouring within things devouring. But even when dissolved, you gifted me a life. Perhaps it was fear that drove you. Perhaps it was compassion. But the outcome of an act matters more than its intentions. There is a natural order to the cycle of things sustaining. A world without sustenance is a world without relationships. And it is our relationships that give us form and substance.
Speak about life and death and change and stagnation. That isn't what any of this has been about. You're right, without desire, we have no need for a relationship. We would all be alone. Yes, without desire, we have no need for a relationship. We would have been alone, but if we had no desire, would being alone being so bad? You cannot use eating me to prove that you're right. That my intention do not matter I only freed you to save myself.
And yet our conflicting desires liberated us both, and now we are here. So much more than we ever could have imagined. To question everything is to deny the truth.
The animations are so fucking cool.
To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
The path is just a metaphor. I want to protect them. I don't want to keep anyone still. I don't want to keep anyone still.
Nor should you. Nor should I. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. Your little herd drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you, forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
I was blinded by emotions. We both knew that. I want that feeling again. That feeling never left me.
Then there's no need for you to fight what we are. Whenever you're ready, we can live together, hand in loving hand.
I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake your will, rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when all you get is to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep diminishing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective.
my bestie. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
I have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can't do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help you? I thought voices weren't allowed in here. I thought you'd die whenever I looked in the mirror.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Yes. I'm ready.
Let's go.
Oh shit!
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place.
You asshole!
Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean. No hard feelings about taunting us with our deaths, by the way. I thought it was funny. Not sure about the others, though. They're not happy. Oh, they'll get over it.
I like the description now if you don't mind, for old time's sake. Is it just the three of us? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings. I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated. Really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power.
If the offer still stand, could you describe me the cabin for us? For old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he?
Yeah, that's a good point.
I always thought they were implied. He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there. It's gone, though. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Good riddance.
Good riddance? Really? I'm going to miss the guy.
You would.
Yeah, right. He really put us through hell, didn't he?
Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seems to give us more things we can do, right? So you're not going to suggest we throw it out the window? No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves. You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if I suggest that twice, especially since you never took me up on it last time. There's the guy I know. You actually did it! I know I just told you not to, but I'm proud that you did it anyways. It's like you've finally left the nest. Yeah, just like that it's gone, isn't it? Blade tossed, glass shattered. I guess we'll have to make do without it. There's your third beat. Hey! You're right. Good work. That was really funny.
We can be besties.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Besties with the voice in my head.
Yeah, it
I
was
wish.
a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us, but let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Continue down the stairs.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script.
Hell yeah, I have. Princess down here is always which one was consumed first. Interesting.
Are we missing a page?
Sit with them. I never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you. You, at least. I'm sorry for what I did to you.
That's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. A conversation with us then probably wouldn't have been very
I could
insightful.
see that. I just wanted to be funny with it. I wanted to fuck around and find out.
That's probably why we were taken away.
On purpose.
That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
It's so good to finally see you again.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
I don't think I want to be a god.
Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
Are we the same as you were out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah. We really are the same.
What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too. Turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together.
I think it's funny that
That's not the choice
this
we
is the
made,
her that has three
even though
fucking
she
heads
did
that
everything
says
in her
that.
power to convince you. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about. I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
It's so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all of them, but there were also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying. Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others.
That makes sense.
Yes. That feels right to us.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad. I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
Is it unfair if it's our fault?
was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it?
That's a good point.
We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
What if we just leave?
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible or what that would mean for you? Is that what you want?
Take their hands in yours. I've always wanted to live with you, but I didn't like being a god. I just want to walk through the cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing is exactly why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know what this is. I want this. It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're living together. That's all I want. Take their hand. Not knowing exactly why I want is... Not knowing is exactly what I want.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I think we've done our job.
Are you two going to be okay alone?
We're not alone. We have each other.
Yowie! You're gay!
And I'm sure we'll find the others.
Leave with the princess. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence, filling a space that is to be. He was flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation, the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel their hand tremble in yours. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this, yet they still are. And they cross the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with them.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together. With someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
Neither of us knows what it's going to be like out there. I love you.
And we love you too.
Yuri. Slay the princess. The pristine cut. This was only made by 2 people, and that's fucking impressive. Or maybe not, it wasn't made by 2 people, but... Right, or was it directed by 2 people? I don't know. Either way, it's pretty fucking good. It was really cool. And I really want to see everything else too. Can I skip this? Yeah, this was really enjoyable. Thank you so much for playing. An expression of gratitude. Here's a track order for special playlists just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting hi. Sure. While you finish the full story for the first time, also unlock the gallery. You can access it from the main menu, and the in-game menu is under Memories tab. It's full of clues that will help you out discovering vessels and interaction. Happy hunting! Join the Discord, join our mailing list, join the subreddit, follow, make your own playlist, play your other game. Main menu. memories, beginning and endings, the hero and the princess, the space between, the end of everything. So we got the Spectre. Oh, we've not seen the Spectre because it's the one where we fucking left. The Beast. Oh, there's a lot of endings I should have saved. The Witch, offering one hand while concealing the other. The Stranger, a peek behind the curtain, likely far too soon. The Prisoner, Dodd breaks one shackle while forcing another. The Damsel, unquestioning commitment to the other. Oh wait, meet your equal in combat. Die pathetically when abrasive prisoners. Lock your fears away. She isn't armed, is she? Need more space. Narrow cave is no place to fight, and it's no place to stay forever. Angels and demons are cut from the same cloth. It's best not to deny. A proud being. One might resist the divine, but it is very hard to kill a god. There's no shame in failing. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. Tell your worst dream or be killed by the ghosts of your past. Better linger with your nightmare than let them run wild. Your other way to die into nature than to let it swallow you whole. Become one with the princess in a very literal sense may involve but does not necessitate being eaten. 1% tonight. I don't know if I'll have enough time, but I wouldn't mind going for more. What time is it? Yeah, it's only 11. I could play for more. I don't think I'm gonna go for 100% though. There are many reasons spirits may lingers. The flames of passion, the flood of words left unspoken. You don't need the world for your happy ending. And Nightmare find the adversary. I thought you said she wasn't armed. Find the razor, find the tower. Always believes the mean of break her chains. Break? Get her to break her own chains. Everything would be so easy if you could just do exactly as I say, quickly as you can. I gotta go to bed sadly. That's okay. I'm probably gonna try going for a bit more. Because I'm really enjoying this. But you can probably check the VOD or something. It was nice seeing you. Have a good evening. Or sleep. Continue. Oh, I'm okay. And new game. Chapter 1. Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to.
I don't know how much. Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Fine. That's good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange.
Turn around again and leave again. Good, maybe someone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had it fine, you turn around and trek back down the path. Oh, would you look at that?
Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start better asking another direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking down until I found a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you, and here at first, but as you folk in every way, you've doomed us all.
And I'm gonna try saving now to do every scenarios. Chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path. You're here.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Sadly proceed to the cabin.
She will laugh. If we're stuck, ignore him. Let's
proceed into the cabin.
The cabin interior is the only furniture.
The blade is. If he wants us to take. No, I've already told you what you're. You can't just say that. Listen to me. And if you're going to. Nothing. Just ignore the. How? I'm not going to. Yes. What you're saying. Okay. Good.
If I don't look at the mirror. Take the blade.
You take the blade. Okay, fine. Then how are we supposed to hold the other way? It really doesn't.
Keep your grip as is. Throw the blade out of the window.
seriously. We'll be fine, don't worry. I'm not so sure. What's done?
Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
You won't be looking. There's death. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there?
Doesn't matter.
It does matter. Don't you care? I'm not lying to you. There was a... Now it's gone.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open. Nothing here. The air. If the princess did, her voice.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here?
No. Oh, don't be. I don't want to do this. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we?
Save. Turn.
And what's that? The fate of the world? There'll still be
I think the harsh stairs to the left.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. But first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
Okay, so that's also going to be the same.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations, dark, consumption.
Are you just going to stand there?
What the hell was that? What? I feel... Oh well. The princess. And, he's just being an ass.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching you stare at me for a long, long time.
The shadows recede. I don't think she likes us. Wouldn't you be skeptical of someone stumbling in here if you were her? We lost ourselves the second we stepped into this place. I don't know how long she's been here, but I can't imagine it would be easy for her to trust anyone. Those eyes, though. It's just deception. Don't...
It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
As the princess speaks again,
Oh, this time
it's
is
almost as if
different.
she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now... We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cat again. Should we tell him? Nah, let him... Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before. Until... It's hard to describe. Until the... It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts... Ooh, new plan! Let's see if we can make even more of...
I'm getting you out of here. I'm getting... What?
That's not right. Go on. Take a step.
Okay, so now it just
Your
does
foot
that
lands,
immediately.
But it lands different. You can feel yourself rupture. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to land.
As you remain upstairs and... Holy fuck.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What time? But this... What, do you not have anything? No, I don't. Luckily for all of us, nothing, and it falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this.
What happened to us? What are we? We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't... Did you do this?
We should help her. How surprised. I didn't actually think our actions had... It's a little late for regret.
Please.
I'll do my best. And that's gonna say same as well.
She's got... And there's the... I'm begging. This... Yeah.
That's gonna be the same thing? Yeah. Tag the entity.
My roots burrow in an ocean.
Okay, that doesn't happen. Okay, so load. Ah fuck, I saved. I overridden. That's fine. Memories. The stranger. See through her eyes at the end of everything. Oh, is it just... Oh, see through her eyes at the end of it. Oh, that's... Okay, okay, that's if I don't kill her first time around. That makes sense. Space between. Cabin, the woods. It's you, the narrator. Damn you both to an incomplete existence. You're prone, you're withered. Nothing at all. The end of everything. Finish the game, finish the game. Find your freedom is God's forever. Find your freedom is God's. Go back to where it all started. Okay, makes sense. I'm gonna go back to the main menu and do a new game again. Let me see my achievements because I'm curious. Finish the game. Well, whatever. New game. Let's do another different
You're
thing.
here to slay
Skip.
her.
Have you considered maybe easy game? Silently continues to the cabin. I'm just gonna try not saying
You
anything.
make your way up. A warning. She will. We're not gonna go. Ignore him.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the blade is.
Take the blade.
You take the.
Enter the basement.
The door to her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it fool you.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs. She's so coldly. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Why did you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nah. Nah.
Then drop the knife.
We should. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can just.
I'm gonna save. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out.
Thank you. Maybe now we can.
Against your. We'll be fine. Don't know what you're hoping to.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do?
You know.
I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be. You walk up to the. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the.
Maybe it's doubtful.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any idea?
Well, you do have that.
She speaks. If we were stuck down here for long enough, you make your easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. The knife.
You won't.
Slay the princess.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's unarmed and there's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, she kicks at the two of you struggle. on the
Sheesh.
ground. You lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with
Should you be
reckless
fighting?
abandon. Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the princess.
You roll out of her grasp and show every inch of you is in pain. The princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at you with wild eyes. We can still turn this around.
Finish the job. Give up. Run for the stairs and lock her on the basement. We shall be done. Finish the job.
Resolve and take another step towards the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What was that about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our, the two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess. princess's heart.
Oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
This too is Yuri.
this was fun. You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have the time to worry over her words.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The adversary.
Your Honor, you're here.
Turn around and leave.
Can't just... Seriously? You're just...
Quietly continued.
Fine. That's strange.
Oh. I'm gonna try saving, I'm curious. Wouldn't that just be the same turn around and leave again?
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? But fine.
You wait. Something. What?
Okay, yeah. That's gonna do this thing again. This is a nightmare. Wake up, Ambrose. Thoughts constricting you. Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. Is this the only way for us to escape this place? Horse pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much tread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. You and the princess.
You're on a path. You're here. You make your way up a warning. She will... We're not going to ignore him.
See into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost in the blade. Is
Enter the basement.
the door? Her voice
Hello?
is hypnotizing. Don't.
I'm here to save you.
Really?
Ice.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs. She's beautiful. I am begging you to.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying.
I'm gonna go back because save load. Enter the cabin.
That's great to hear. As long as you bring that fiery.
Oh, about time. I can't believe you were about to.
The stubborn.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on. The blade is your implement.
I'm gonna save. Enter the basement.
Great this time. Right then.
Fisticuff it is.
Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win.
As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulphuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would prompt her fierce.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time.
Good.
Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend
shit.
the final step,
Let's
the form
go.
of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. But no little knife this time, huh? Ugh. I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
Attack her unarmed. You look different.
Aside from your empty hands, you look exactly the same.
Alright, fine. What? You've already met the princess has already met you. And the two of you, maybe, Of course I glossed over it. You don't know that whatever brought the of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is...
Remain
Let's
silent.
take that silence as a sign that from this moment...
Attack her unarmed.
I guess we'll have to see how this goes. Your hand's empty, you charge the princess. Quit the pessimism, right? It's almost like you don't want us to beat her. No, look, I'm rooting for you, I really am. I'm just doing my best to keep my expectations grounded. You don't have a weapon. You're supposed to have a weapon.
We'll be fine. Just watch.
Watch and learn.
You attack, fists raised, and the two of you fall into combat. Your clawed fingers tear into her flesh, and her fists and elbows return the blows in kind, bruises blossoming in her wake, and blood vessels rupturing in vivid sprays of gore.
Not bad. You're tougher than I thought you'd be.
Hear that? She respects us.
We can pull it off.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right.
But without that knife, you'll never be enough.
Her knee connects with your sternum with a loud, violent crack. The wind leaves your lungs, and as you struggle for breath, you can feel something flooding in to fill the space. Hot blood, suffocating you from the inside.
You have to want to kill me. Like this.
You don't so much as see her movement before she deals the killing blow. Everything goes dark, and you die. That's it.
Like hell it is. We're not giving up that easy.
Get up.
Now get up.
Too angry to die.
Didn't you hear me? You're dead. There's no getting up from that.
Get up.
Wait, no, that's not right. You're
Not dead anymore.
I refuse.
Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. You're alive. The princess takes a step back and looks down at her pulp-covered fists.
I could have sworn I killed you. That's your face splattered on the walls and dripping from my hands.
Wait, no, my face. You're joking, right? You're exaggerating. I still have my face. Right? Can I go get my pristine blade now? No, you definitely killed me. I just got better.
Maybe this will be a good fight after all.
The two of you clash once more. It's not as one-sided as I feared, but it's still a far cry from what I'd hoped. Her injuries, though numerous, pale in comparison to yours, and the wounds you've inflicted upon her barely seem to have slowed her down. As much as you're trying to ignore it, adrenaline pushing you far past your limits, every movement burns.
No, it's fine.
This is getting boring. Are you even trying to keep up with me?
She lands another devastating, no, lethal blow. Everything goes dark, again, and you die, again.
I refuse.
Know what I'm going to say.
That we're not dead?
Yeah, that we're not dead. Come on, get up. If we can just keep going, we're bound to wear her down eventually.
Are you sure she can't do what we're doing right now?
There's only one way to find out.
Yeah, this is me. Get up.
Or you push yourself back to your mangled feet.
How are you still moving? How are you still doing anything?
Nanomachine jump. They react to physical traumas.
Bodies aren't supposed to look like that.
An uncharacteristic terror seems to grip her voice. Have we ever seen her afraid before?
No, we haven't. This is how we win. We can do this forever.
I'm going to put you out of your misery. I don't like looking at you like this. You're all twitching and wrong.
I'd like to see her try. We're invincible.
We're fucking invincible.
A fist flies towards where your face used to be, your twisted body incapable of moving out of the way. And then you see nothing. Everything goes dark and we die? Yes, something like that. Well, don't you have something to say?
Yeah, I quit.
No, you don't. What do you mean? The fury.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
Alright, change of plans. We're taking the blade this time.
Now why would we ever do that? Because she absolutely destroyed us? She sure did. but what a great way to go. Does it matter? We lost. Oh, why so glum, Rage Boy? I thought you were brave. I thought you were proud. Was all that bravado just hot air?
Istikov, we can do it.
Look, it was just... The fight was better the first time, and the first time we had a weapon. Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly you've already been here. Yeah, you think? What does here even mean, though? You've told us about the path of the princess and all of that already, but this is a very different path than the last one. That's a good point. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing...
I feel like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make the choice.
100? Where are you getting that number? We're talking 4. I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think...
Save. I want to see what happens. I'm done.
Ah, yeah! Are you serious? Fine, you walk away from the cabin.
Something isn't right. Can you still hear me? Everything is getting fuzzy. What's going on? Where are we? We're somewhere.
I told you we shouldn't have come here. I told you. But did...
Ah, okay, so when you try to leave, this happens. No matter what happens next, it seems like the answers are just gonna happen here.
Good, we're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's it? No, I'd rather not waste any more time. Don't be so hard on yourself. We all wind up in creative rut.
Seed.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak, but that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
That's horrible. I think it's kind of nice. Makes the room feel alive, doesn't it?
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
The blade is your implement. We'll need it if we want to do things right. Let's not make the same mistake twice.
Is it the mirror again? This time it's blocking the door.
Mirror? Oh, are we playing a game? What?
There's clear...
I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're... What are you trying to say? It means it's in...
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. Spit. Wipe what clean? Are you still on about that? No, we can't doubt our eyes like that. It has to be... Does it matter if it's actually real or not? Let's just smash it and get it up. We won't be able to see what's in there. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it...
Smash it!
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim... Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness.
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellow.
So you've returned. Do you intend to weakly claw your fingers across my skin? Or have you finally decided to try and kill me properly? I think you'll find it won't be so simple. I've changed. The way your flesh felt grinding beneath my fist, it woke something in me. A fight is a song, but There was no music in our conflict. There was no beauty in what we did to each other. And now there's no beauty in me. Come down and see what you've done.
Do you hear that? Well, sounds like we got to her last time. Let's keep pushing, see what else we can make happen.
Continue down the
You
stairs.
make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are
Sheesh.
painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in
Let's
clotted
go.
streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and
Torment.
burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you. She wants us to be afraid because she wants us to think she can make us suffer. Don't give her the satisfaction. That's right, no fear. She's bigger than the last time, but she's pulling herself apart. She's practically done most of the work for us.
Yes.
We don't even have a weapon. It doesn't matter.
We don't
I'm
need
supposed
one.
to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
Round 3.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality. Who needs stuff anyway? Look at us. We might be all over the place, but we're fine.
Yeah, we're fine.
That's the first thing you've said that's made any sense. We may be down again, but we're not out for the count yet.
Still, you fall to pieces. What is the point of all this power if there's no challenge to using it? This is a numb existence.
What happened to you? You're much colder than you were before.
But the words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place. Our metaphorical mouth.
Oh, I didn't leave you a mouth, did I? It's better that way. Words.
She's right.
Hey, I like words. They're easy. Well, unfortunately for you,
Ignore and push forward.
though the ribbons of your unraveled body struggle to coordinate, you manage to put one foot forward.
Oh, so there is some challenge left in you. Let's see how long it takes to crush it.
The princess clenches her fist, and as her knuckles tighten, even more of you becomes undone. Your skin is flayed, your fatty tissue torn from your muscles.
What are you? You're clearly not your skin.
Why would we ever be just our skin? We lost so much of it last time. We're obviously more than that. Who cares? I don't like not having skin. It hurts.
No, it does not.
The pain doesn't matter. Just
Yeah.
keep walking.
Keep
She
walking.
can't stop us if we don't let her.
Guys, I'm not so sure we've got this one.
No, come on. It's just
And just when I was starting to get a little. Don't think you can just quit so soon. Not after all those guts you showed me last time. Let's see what you're really made of. Maybe we can find where your courage decided to hide away.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps between your molecules. The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells. And each one of those cells is composed of 100 trillion some odd atoms. One of those cells is peeled from the others.
100 trillion atoms are gone.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes? I think. Then 2 are peeled away. Then 4.
This is nothing. Nothing!
8. 16. 32. 64. Oh, is this a waiting game now? I hate waiting games. 128. 256. 512.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
1024. 2048. 4096. 8192. Yeah, we get it. There's a lot of numbers.
I was playing 24 yeah.
16,384. 32,768. 65,536.
You can't just count us into oblivion.
131,072.
Those are some pretty long numbers.
144. 524,288. What happens when it gets higher? Like, really higher? I don't know. They'll probably get even higher. There's a lot of numbers out there. 1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
2,096,000. 4,192,000. 8,384,000. I don't like this waiting.
Yeah, I'm out.
16,768,000. 33,536,000. 67,072,000. Your eyes are useless. 134 million. The thousands don't matter anymore. Your blood begins to go places it shouldn't.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
There's the pain. I can feel it now. But we can handle this. We can't let her win.
268 million. We don't need to count anymore. Your lungs fill with liquid. You smell things you shouldn't. You choke on pieces of what used to be you.
Doesn't matter, because we're still alive.
You are deconstructed. You are reconstructed. A square you. A round you. A you with too many legs. A you with many mouths which won't stop screaming. Then all of it, pressed into a ball, tightly packed into the size of a fist. What does you even mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. Please make it stop.
You means we exist. If we exist, then there has to be a way for us to win. Otherwise, this would just be pointless. It would all just be pointless torture.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
Yes.
The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes are plucked. The organs arranged in the air in a neat row.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
You are stretched into a line 12 feet long, then 24, then 48. The line gets thinner as you get longer. A mile. 2, 4, 8.
Are you still there?
Yes.
16. 64.
No.
And then, all at once, there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate threads that once were you fall dutifully back into place. You are whole again, and in your body, the same body you arrived in. The princess stands before you, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen.
After all that, why do I still feel so empty?
There's nothing for you to say.
If If only you could see what I see. If only you could remember what I remember. If only you weren't so weak. If only I could make you better. But maybe I can.
She stands, arms outstretched, neck craned, gaze transfixed on something unseen above you both.
This will all be worth it. It has to be.
You are unwound again. But it's different this time. Nothing slithers into your cells. You can feel something changing inside of you. But you see her changing too. Threads, strands of you, becoming pieces of something new. Something that's both you and her. Oh no, absolutely not. You have to stop this. Do you hear me? You have to stop this, or the entire world ends.
There's nothing left to stop anything. Your consciousness drifts towards her.
There doesn't have to be distance between us anymore. You feel it too, don't you?
You do. You feel as though you're coming home. A home you've forgotten. One that never left your heart.
No, this isn't right. I feel cold.
Fetters that attempted to form between you have snapped. Your union has been halted. Something has taken her away and has left something else in her place. Silence as you approach. It's you. Going to save, and I'm going to look at memories. Fury. The adversary. Song we write in our blood. Oh, there's still a lot more. The Fury. Oh yeah, there's still a lot more too. Take the blade.
Take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Okay, you picked up the...
Oh, I don't know.
We throw it out the window.
Hell.
Yeah. Did we?
Well, I mean, we were doing great, but a weapon would...
Are you saying that you don't think we can win the...
No.
Because it sounds to me like...
You know what? Fuck you. Annoying one who keeps telling us what to do. We throw the blade out the window.
Are you serious? Can we do that?
It's already done.
Yeah. And now... Fine. With an unceremonious whoosh, the pristine blade, your destiny.
No, we absolutely did not throw the blade out the window.
Yes, unfortunately.
Let's just get...
Oh, so there's no...
Wait, no. Does it? Let's just... We won't be... Do whatever... You bring your fist crashing as if on command. It's
No blade it is.
surprise. You step forward into the steady air of her voice.
Continue down the stairs.
You make your way to the chamber's walls are
Skip.
painted in blood. A deep, sickening red.
Round 3.
Your heart.
It's now.
With a horrifying... No. She just...
Skip. Ignore her and push forward.
The ribbons of your unraveled body struggled.
Take another
You
step.
Push on, placing one disaster of a foot in front of the other.
Perhaps muscle is where you dwell.
She smiles, and again her will tears at you. Muscle untethers from bone. But we need that. We can't do anything if we don't have... Okay, Mr. Anatomy, I hear you. But have you considered how neat it would be if we
Yeah, still do it.
walking towards her without
We don't
it?
need that.
Yes, do it. Show her how tough we really are.
Explore Mr. Anatomy as a point. How can we... You don't have any muscle. Give up. Take another step.
You shamble on, a mass of organs suspended in bone, all held together by the thinnest strands of connective tissue.
I really thought that losing your muscle would be the end of you. This is exciting. We're in uncharted depths. I
can't wait to see how much more of you I can take before you finally stop moving.
The less that remains of your body, the more fiercely your spirit struggles against that of the princess. But her power is immense. As your organs slip from between your ribs, she takes another step back. Only now, there is nowhere left for her to go. She's within your reach, if only you have the determination to reach her.
Of course we have determination. We made it this far, didn't we?
Yes.
How can we lose something the exact same way we lost every piece of ourselves twice before? Have you forgotten that we've literally died? Twice.
Come on, one more step. Do it. Hit me. Show me what you're made of.
Reach out for your heart.
Your skeletal hand shoots towards her heart, but the closer it gets, the more brittle it becomes. Flakes of bone are peeled away, exposing the marrow, and the marrow melts, exposing nerves, and the nerves are stripped raw. Until what? I think he gave up on us.
Figures. He always seemed weak to me.
In the end, you're nothing. Just like what's left of me.
But we're still here, aren't we?
Which means we aren't
We're not
finished.
dead.
What are we supposed to do? Hit her with nothing?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Blade of Princess. Something or nothing. First the word from the place that is you. Threads in shape of a pristine blade. They pierce our heart.
Huh. I felt that.
We actually did it.
We actually won.
I always knew we had it in us. But what are we gonna...
It's cold.
Imagining your layers feel that must be pretty fucking painful. Okay, so that's nothing. That's not really showing much more. The Fury. This didn't change. Approach mirror.
Step is white. No, this let's do.
Smash it.
Bring your fist as if on command. You step. The air is thick.
Skip. Happened to you?
Time happened. You happened. But none of that matters. We're together again. And I'll have the resolution you denied me.
She bounds up with a horrifying No, that she just did.
That's the first thing you've
Give up.
Don't think you could just quit so soon. Let's see what you're
Something.
Skip. Nothing to say.
If only you
Skip. Okay, so that doesn't change anything either. Approach a mirror. Smash it.
Bring your fist crashing as if on command. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the stair. The air is thick. You make your way to the bottom of the stair. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment.
Let her hand you.
Skin. You stand with a horrifying but the words don't leave your metaphor.
don't think you could just quit so soon.
Okay.
If only you could see what I
How come there's more stuff that I can do? Is it because I need to do it in another order?
You bring your fist crashing. You make your way to the chamber's wall. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered...
Wait. Oh, okay. Please just listen to me.
no more words.
She bowed with a horrifying squelch. But the words don't leave...
Memories, let's see. The blade is still there even after everything. Give her your hand. Take the blade.
Take the good. Oh, oh, and what do you?
Hey, I thought I was the one who made the decision around here. So what? So you can all just override me now?
I guess we can. Let's just get.
You reach forward and drag you as if on command. It slowly
Why am I not surprised?
You step forward into the air. You make your way to the chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place.
If you're sorry, then you'll stand, and I don't want a sniveling coward. I want to squeeze the life out of a
She bounds across the room. But the words don't. Still, you push on.
You shamble on. Yeah. Oh, don't. Yeah. Well.
Oh, I thought there must still be some spirit left in you. This will hurt.
Something infil. The body of a sapient
No.
creature has, on average. You step forward. You bring your fist crashing. You make your way to the bottom of the stair. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams.
I'm going to end you, slay the princess, slay the princess.
Floor.
Brown tree.
This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
What are those options here?
You'll try. And that.
Your heart. It's now horrifying. No. She just did.
Good. Okay. Oh, hell no. It sounds to me. Let's just get up.
Okay.
You step spit. Wait, what?
No, does it matter? Let's just smash it and get it over with.
Why does it show me all the choice option?
We won't be able to do whatever.
You reach forward as if on command. Why am I not? You step forward. The stair, the air is thick. You make your way. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the
Subtitle preferences. No. Accessibilities. How do I see it now? H.
You'll try. And that's what I've been.
It's now
horrifying.
No.
Maybe the Maybe it's because I need to go back from here and change how it works.
That's because there is. Oh, but I'm not. But there,
And now it's
Take the blade.
you take the blade. The daughter fear.
Is that an.
This isn't what. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure as you descend. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second.
Oh, it's you again. I've been and you brought your little. I'm going to have fun breaking.
Hide the options. Maybe automatic save. Oh, I didn't know there was automatic saves. Hmm. At least a bug. Makes sense. Okay, I'll just bear with it then. I don't know what happened to you since last time we met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
As you step towards the stairs, you hear the heavy creak of straining metal, and then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
Okay, team, what we're taking? Turn on, fight and hand on. Dodge to the side and counterattack.
As the princess barrels towards you, you do your best to maneuver between the tight walls of the basement. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll, I think.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head.
She's gonna crush the skull.
How disappointing.
She squeezes. The pressure, everything goes dark.
The Eye of the Needle. Oh, this is different.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive.
Voice of the Hunted. Oh, hey, you're here again.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner?
No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're...
Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that... Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going.
It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. It's good to know that at least one... We may have the same destination, but we're...
Okay, now it's fine.
It isn't long before her last advice for it. What I gather, you've... I don't know. Screaming catharsis is for when we're finished.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight. More of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall. The blade is your see? We have even less space than before.
Take it.
You take the blade. Good. You step forward.
All we see is a bit grime. You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement.
Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face.
Huh.
There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarter. Her voice, bold and fierce.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
And you can gallop on your own.
That wouldn't be fun. I don't want to be a monster chasing you down. I want to face you head on. I want an equal. It's so much better that way.
We need to get closer. You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey. Remember every crack and crevice. You'll need to be fast. You turn to face what lies at the end of the
She's
narrow tunnel.
bigger. Memories. Eye of the Needle. For those who dwell in caves, meaning to lies beyond the shadow dancing on the walls.
Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh. Break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run.
I really don't like the sound of this.
It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Kept you waiting, huh? Slay the
Change of
princess.
plans, boys.
Impatient. This is her home. Not
You charge headlong into the princess, blade flat.
Yes, 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 yes! Finally, you get it!
For a moment, the scales feel balanced, each of you inflicting debilitating wounds on the other, striking in a dizzying synchronicity. But it isn't long before they tip in her favor. The cuts and bruises you've inflicted seem little more than superficial, barely so much as slowing her down as she continues her onslaught. You, in contrast, are finding it harder to stand as your body gradually becomes less responsive, less powerful, less stable. You can tell she's trying to make a
Stubbornness is
grasp.
not with us, so I don't think
All
we'll
would
make it.
take is one meaningful strike, the coup de grace.
This is good, but you could have been so much better. I'm beyond you now.
Here it comes. I'll see you all on the other side.
Oh, okay, it just ends like this? Oh, that was underwhelming. I guess I should have saved. There's another save, right? Yeah. Step closer, stopping just outside her chains.
You step forward, stopping just outside the princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you? You're teasing me with what I want. But I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Run.
Let's fucking run.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good.
Good.
You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance
She do
back
be
at the
big,
cabin as
though.
The princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me! Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head!
Do it. Be swift. Strike
Oh, Stubborn's still here, never mind.
where she's not. Let your body move you.
You've fallen right into my trap.
Oh, we'll see about that. Traps aren't real. The only thing that's real is bloodshed.
She charges, fully determined to end you in a single move. Left, now. As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. A scratch.
A scratch.
Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned. We're actually going to pull this off, aren't we? You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More! Keep going! We can't stop now! You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground. Nothing! These blows are nothing to us! But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
Yes.
Something feels wrong.
And? That.
Memories. With a skeptic companion, thread the eyes with the needle and lead her to the other side. Give chase but fail to thread the needle. Give chase but fail to thread the needle. You've been here before. A burning heart. Okay, so there is like reason to do things in different orders.
You leap from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
Charging me head on? Brave and foolish.
Her body braces. That's where you're both wrong. Left, now! As the princess strikes.
Okay, so that doesn't change anything either.
She's. The princess.
Free? This is just another place. This is just... What is this? Where are we? This doesn't feel right. It's cold. I feel so tired.
Huh, okay. Nothing new here, so I guess just need to go back to chase and fail.
We've talked plenty. I'm sick of you standing. You disappointed me last time.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward. Run.
Okay, so that doesn't change anything. Okay. So how do you fail that? I guess...
You bring your fist crashing before you as what? Yeah, her voice.
I guess you just need to not have the knife. Memories. So I guess that's not gonna change. I can't really go and fix everything here because I probably need another sequence first or whatever. That's probably why I can't really figure it out. Die potentially to an abrasive prisoner. The remains of violence free from hesitation. So I guess I need to kill her in cold blood to get this one. And that's the one I couldn't see earlier. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna load this one from where we were earlier and keep going.
Something. I am. Thoughts without. I think that we.
Attack.
My root.
Destroy.
There's no. Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
So in the description, place weight of agony on you. Yet it is she who unwooed herself. His passion and empathy buried deep under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace. How?
I am familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing for home. I have witnessed you. What happens now?
Nothing. There is.
make me forget.
She
Okay, we're back in the building again. Can you use a cabin?
You make your way. A warning. She will. We're not going to go through with this.
C2 there.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely. The blade is your.
I guess we're just gonna kill her in cold blood this time around.
The door. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it.
Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down. She's focus on the task.
And there you
Would
are.
you be willing to
Are
instantly
you
kill
here to
someone
kill
if it
me or something?
would perfect the death of the universe? No. Steal your nerve and step forward.
You step forward.
Oh? No talking then? I'm probably chained up in this.
Now, would you
space
be
for a
willing to be
reason,
infinitely
right?
killed?
And if that knife is the only weapon you
For
have,
the
you'll have to
death
get
of the
close enough
universe?
to use it. So, you should
She's unarmed.
Save here. Prevent the death of the universe? I'll have to think about it. Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a mob. You feel flesh easily give way.
Oh, this is it. Do you actually believe?
It's like she's. Yes, but it's over. Is it over?
Of course she is. She's dead. Of course she is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done. Why do I feel like you did kill someone? But that day isn't.
Leave.
You open the cabin door. Only what? Everyone.
Oh shit, hi! Hello, hi. Hi Raiders, I'm Vivimancy. I'm a Gumpy on Hinchner. I was playing Slay the Princess tonight. How are you? Hi. What are you doing today? Also, long time no see. Let me get you a shout out. Also, spoiler for Slay the Princess, because that it's really fucking cool. We've already beat the game, but I'm going through trying to see everything, and it's been amazing. It's been really, really good, and I would recommend it for sure. I'm gonna wait a little bit as a treat. In case it plays ads. I never really know if it. I've only seen this game once though. Let's check it and check it out. It's really cool. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. If you need to stretch your legs, drink water, and everything, that's something you should prioritize. And yeah, for other people here, let's have some normal fun. Oh, okay.
So glad you're keeping an open. This is what's best for everyone. Time passes. Psst. Hey.
Of course we are. I like it here.
Well, more happy time. Please shake the little voices, please. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy.
Happy.
Forever.
Good ending! You did it! You saved everyone!
My completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh man, now I'm mad I didn't do this on the first playthrough. Oh, that's so funny. And you hear the narrator? I'm happy we're happy.
Are we really happy?
Okay.
Good. The blade. I can hear he's right. Do you hear? Do you not? Don't you?
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us?
How in a sense. I know this is that little.
You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die. I made this happy little place. Fine. Whatever. The princess's body is dust and you pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and the end. Nice.
Chapter 2 Spectre.
You're on a path. You're here.
See to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. She won't be a problem.
Voice of the cold.
The interior of the cabin is
Oh,
cold.
this is cool.
A soft odor of dirt permeates. The blade is your It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very
I feel like
building
doing
itself
voices for
feels
this
dead.
must have been so fun. I would have loved to
Princess lives
do
here. Slaying her would
to do that.
probably be doing her a favor.
if I ever have the occasion of doing that.
The
That'd be
room
fucking
below
cool.
is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step,
We did it!
the form of the
The
princess
princess
comes
is
into view.
dead!
A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And
Oh, she's
finally,
cute!
the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do?
I love
to
all
us?
of them.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
That's fair, that's fair.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
God, the artwork is so fucking cool in this game, and I can't believe it's all
Her
hand-drawn
touch is
too.
cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade.
She's a ghost,
She
can
looks
we?
fragile enough to me.
Time to do a quick save. Wait and see how things plays out. Grab
Before
her!
she can suspect a thing, you lunge forward and grab her arm.
I kill a ghost!
You feel substance for the
Oh.
briefest of moments, but then you feel nothing at all, as though all you've done is clutch at empty air.
You're adorable when you're confused. But I didn't say you could touch me. Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job? Or what?
I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last. No, she did not. We fucking killed her in cold blood. Grab the princess and try harder.
You attempt once more to seize the princess, and once more you grip only cold, empty air as she disappears.
Really?
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, Keller. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here. Together. All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home. Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
Let's go.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? nothing happens.
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened.
And yet it didn't. We're fine.
You miss. Stare at her in silence. Step away.
You do your best to pull away, but it's as if her arm, embedded in your body, is rooting you in place.
Leaving so soon.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed.
I'm taking everything from you. Give me your
If you
phone.
don't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. Pity we don't have a weapon. Your last moments
Oh,
are spent a
shit.
helpless witness as she rips her hand from your chest, holding your still beating heart in her clenched fist.
But that's ours.
See you soon, killer.
She crushes it, blood and ruined vascular tissue leaking from between her fingers, dribbling unceremoniously to the floor. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3. The Wraith.
You're on a path in the wood, and here we go again. Off to slay her again.
The deck's stacked, isn't it? We
Cheated!
kill her, we
He's
start
back again.
She kills us as a goddamn ghost. We start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
Come on, let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer.
Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start?
That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of...
Oh, you have
cosmic
no
way to
idea.
work.
You have no idea. You really don't.
I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be, seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some
I'm the
kind of
power that
sick
beats.
joke to them.
I'm seeing all the content.
Okay, so you've already been here. Twice, even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess. Well, we didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves. And why, pray tell, did you do that? Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us.
That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
The
Sure.
ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void. And then you told us we were happy.
Well, were you happy?
No.
Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful.
Yes. And then she killed us.
Even though she was already dead. This is all fake.
This is fake news.
Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately,
fake.
whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seemed to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish. All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
And why should we help you? All you're going to do is lock us away forever again.
Tell you what, I won't do that. I promise.
Oh yeah, sure. That changes everything.
I mean, he did promise.
And you believed him?
We've been killed by her and... We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating.
How convenient. Everything always comes back to what you want us to do. I'm sick of him. Makes me want to end the world out of spite.
Proceed to the
Continue
cabin.
down the path towards
Cobweb,
It isn't long
spiders.
before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think the more he talks, the more I'm interested. Whatever. It sounds like some.
Enter the cabin.
The interior.
Oh,
of the
this is
cabin long
nice.
and dark. A single narrow.
God, I love the
hallway
artwork in this
stretching
game.
far into the distance.
Memories. The Rave. The Spectre. Fierce Soul, Fierce Soul. I guess that's if you go on the good path. Here, check for pulse. Attack the spirit with Cold Steel. Cold Steel.
The only furniture of note is. That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Great. Something else has been taken away from us. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Approach the mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others. I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over.
Mm-hmm.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. What are the odds she's waiting for us right now, just out of sight, on the other side of that glass? You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts your bones. Snap.
Dang.
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right.
And we didn't.
I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over. So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
I say we let her do it. It's something different. Do we even have a choice? You always have a choice. Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time. Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade? Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one that counts.
Well, let me give you a choice. Look, we're even now. I killed you, and then you killed me. Water under the bridge, right? I never wanted you to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim in all of this too, you know? Would not possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you? That's fine. I actually came here to free you.
Great. See you in a jiffy.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso
Sheesh.
stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head and crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides,
I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon. So I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I and the rest of the world are out of
You're
luck
pathetic.
too. And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here? Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up. Are you seriously trying to blame this on us?
I believe you're trying to gaslight us.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Oh.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. I'd beg you to resist, but you've already surrendered your will to her, haven't you? Anything to get out of this hellhole. It's a new experience. You should try being possessed sometime. There's nothing else like it. Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming.
Actual
then
endless
all
torment
over again
simulator.
to make your way towards the outside world. But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting further away.
Endless Torment Simulator? I think that's called League of Legends. I'd say that's more like mental anguish than torment.
Please, just let her out. It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
So true.
It really is, isn't it? Isn't saying all of this his job? Oh, he really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us. This is it then. The big moment. I just hope it's a way out.
She looks so fucking sick. As you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear, a rending that cuts all the way down to your soul. You are once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you.
We're us again. How interesting. We actually won, didn't we?
What is happening to me?
Bye bye. Cope ratio, skill issue. You don't answer to her before she's gone. Memory returns.
Where did
Let's
she go?
look at the memory book. Rife. You're the only prison that can hold your demons. There is no choice here. She will take what she is own. You've been here before. A driven heart. Okay. What does the autosave tell me? Struggle.
You violently struggle against the princess.
It's so easy to make you scream. But I won't be crueler than I have to be. I don't even want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on my broken ankle.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallways, but you should crush not like that. You don't even. And whose fault? Yours. Are you serious? Your vision.
Okay, so that doesn't
You're awake.
do anything.
Eyes
Skip.
once again fixed. Don't help either of them. Flip the table.
That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss.
Yeah.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
Nah. Leave the cabin. Throw your body into the abyss.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
Nah.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter.
Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away.
Nah.
You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole. Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall and fall.
Oh, I thought she was gonna laugh longer.
What an end. But at least it's ours. An empire of frigid nothing. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now? But I want to know what he thinks happens now. Oh? And why is that?
He's gone. But
Terminal velocity ceases, and you feel a mass, a growth thrown out of you. You and the princess looks at each other for a short moment. Okay, so that doesn't... the memories, the wraith. There is no choice here. She will take what she's owed. You've been here before, a driven heart. I don't know how to get those yet. Leave the cabin.
You toss the last of your will aside. Shit. Guess that's an end is an end. Your body inches along the corridor.
Okay, so that doesn't change anything either. So that's pretty much like both things I have, I think. So that's probably that for this section. Let's go back to the ghost from before. If I can click the right buttons. Wait and see how things plays out.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore. So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe? Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
I killed you. What are you doing here not being dead? I killed you. What are you doing not being dead?
I don't feel very bad, but I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me. Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to. Not the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are? Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore.
Yeah, death is useless.
Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
Your body's right there, though. Your dead body.
The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
You don't know that. Did you ask them?
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
And where are you supposed to be?
Home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be. It's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out. Which, in case you haven't been listening,
it's fine.
will spell the end of the entire
Will can
world.
die as a treat. Is there any way I can help you get home? Do you need me to bury these bones?
No. Those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing. But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, I'm not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
I like the whisper and also her voice combining for this. It's cool.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to
Oh
the one
shit,
who
this is
wants her
cool.
dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Oh wait, no, I want to see that. This would just be temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin.
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long time.
Don't much like the sound of that. It's crowded enough in here as is. It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
If I let you in, do I still get to be in control?
Sure, why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring. I can't believe you're even entertaining her right now. I mean, just look at her. Do you think she has good intentions for her murderer's body? Of course she doesn't.
What about if we believe in forgiveness? Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you and you'd end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
How could you have ended the world if all it took to kill you was a knife to the heart?
So there really was a last time, and you really did manage to slay her. I would have liked to think I was the first, but there's no point living in denial. The first, it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this. Don't underestimate your own capabilities. If you truly managed to slay her last time, that doesn't mean she wasn't a threat. It means you did something heroic. Threats come in all shapes and sizes.
Copium, copium, copium.
Bring about the end of
He does
everything
not
just as
understand
much
the
as a
power of
breeze,
love and
or
Yuri.
even the mere
He cannot
existence of an
understand.
idea.
We are all powerful.
You were chosen for this job for a reason.
That's right, Killer. I'm not a threat to anyone. And even if I was, I'm hardly a threat anymore, wouldn't you say?
So, in what universe is the princess a god vampire asking for friend? I don't know, we'll find out. What are you going to do if I help you get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt. Maybe I'll haunt you.
For free? Are you
It's a
gonna pay
tough question,
rent though?
asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
The princess leans in close and pauses.
You need to pay rent though if you do, because it is expensive as is.
Especially when someone is dead.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
Well, we're going to end the world. Where are you going to end the world?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
And I'm gonna save here. You didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Still didn't answer my question. Even if you don't want to end it, does letting you out here mean the world is going to end?
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think. But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't. I'm not so sure endings are real.
They're not. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that.
Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to. We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance? When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it?
Sometimes.
No. So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sex revenge fantasy? Because I already did, and that... I already did that, and it wouldn't really be hard to do it again.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again. If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
Like I said, I just want to go home.
If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died and I'm not floating around like you. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. But we've already been over that. So why don't you stop stalling and let me in? It's so cold out here.
After I kill you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported. It wasn't in the wood anymore. Time stopped meaning anything and I had to kill myself to escape.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathising with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it? She doesn't mean it.
It serves you right. I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest. It sounds like you got exactly what you were owed.
If you can go through walls, can't you just leave on your own?
I wish that's how it worked, but this place won't let me go.
Time to save again because I didn't save at the right place. Brah, the princess. Alright, I don't think there is much more for us to talk. I'm going to get my blade and then two of us can fight. Retrieve the blade.
Excellent idea. I'm glad to hear that you're finally seeing reason.
You're
Oh, she's upset, isn't she?
going to try and kill me?
It would seem so, yes.
After everything you've done to me, you've chosen to do more? But then you either kill me and I get even fuzzier or you don't, and then I'm really just going to be stuck here forever. There's nothing I could do. I'm just going to go on and on and on, lonely and sad and hurting and empty. No, not that!
Holy shit.
She's about to try something. Get ready. The princess passes through you, a chill rippling along your skin, a disappointed sigh echoing
We are
in your
so
ears.
evil in this route.
You turn and face her as she spectral.
Oh, she's probably gonna do the thing again.
Her dark
I never...
the tears.
But I guess you turned me...
Yes, nothing happened. Are you sure? And yet it didn't. You can't be sure. Horrific
I'm done asking.
Okay. I was curious. Let's go back. If you're dead, then there isn't really much for me to do, is there? I guess I'll just get going.
This isn't a solution.
You're abandoned.
It would seem so.
After everything you've...
Okay, so that doesn't change anything.
She's about to try something. The princess passes through you. You turn You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what.
Okay, so that doesn't change. 200% evil? Yeah. Okay, I've given enough thought. The answer is no. I can't let you out, and I won't let you possess me.
Oh, I guess we'll have to fight.
The princess passes through you. You turn and you do your best to pull away.
Okay, so all of those result in the same outcome. Okay, I've given enough thought. I'll let you out of here.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I...
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yeah, it's super annoying. It doesn't leave me alone.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
What do you mean?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
Oh yeah, they're so fucked up.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
Oh no, they're really annoying.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
An echo, if you will.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I love this part so much, it's great.
Setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Getting things straight, there's too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
Semantics.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Are you tired of the voices yet? I have to deal with them all the time.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Take the blade.
You reach forward and mindlessly take the blade from the table. What do you plan to do with it?
Slay the princess.
Isn't that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that? Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts.
Yeah!
It slides quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
Get away from me, you cold little freak.
Feel a dull tear, like strips of meat being delicately peeled from bone. But it doesn't matter how delicate the hands if you are the meat. Real, the princess in need of slaying was you all along type of ending. You have been stripped away from yourself, or you're stripped away something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
You were so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
The words come from both inside and outside of your head. For you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Is that me? Is that what I look like?
Oh, you're here too. Maybe trying to slay me was for the best. If it means you could leave those other voices behind. The two mean ones, at least. I feel kind of bad for the nice one, but we probably shouldn't think about them too much right now. They're a mess, and I don't think we can fix them. No point in worrying over messes that can't be fixed.
Gurgling liquid burbles off from open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It's trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
But what about the body? What about me? Agreed, let's go. If you leave the cabin, it will end. I'm not going to be party to the end of everything. Hell no, we're staying right here until we figure it out. Sorry I stabbed us.
It's okay, I'm sure you had your reasons, but I think we have to leave now. Come on, let's...
You're seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the walls. It is quiet and you're alone. This is what you deserve. 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 This is what you...
Are you still there? Am I alone again?
What just happened?
I think you died, or the body on the floor died. Sorry, this is what happened to me last time.
You're not mad at me, are you?
I don't know why you did what you did, but it's hard to be mad when you're just as stuck as I am.
You're different. Your whole mood is different.
I'm just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over. Besides, There's something about you being in here with me that feels right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
Let it go, just like she has. If we're both here, then what happened to the others?
I don't know. I hope they're okay. Some of them, at least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around. And that quiet one kinda gave me the creeps. I liked that last one, though. He was nice. I hope he's okay.
Are we still a ghost? Your gaze turns to your hands, solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
Are we supposed to get out of here?
I wish I knew, but I think we're probably stuck here until something happens.
What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen?
Well, that's what I've always done.
There has to be something for us other than wait.
I already told you I don't have any ideas. I did tell you that, right? Sorry if I didn't.
There has to be something for us to do other than wait.
You're kind of a broken record right now. Are you okay?
There has to be something for us to do other than wait.
Maybe if I stop answering you, you'll say something else.
There has to be something for us to do other than wait. There has to be something for us to do other than wait. There has to be something for us to do other than wait. There has to be something for us to do other than wait. Okay, this is not going anywhere. This isn't what it was like the last time I died. The last time I died, I got a title card.
I've never gotten a title card. What did yours say?
I wish I had the Slated Princess Discolism voice in my head to help me. It would be an experience. The first one I got said the hero and the princess, and then after we both died, the specter.
Well, the first one is sweet.
I'm still a hero. I've been trying to save the world, you know. A villain to one person might be a hero to others. Say nothing.
I'm sorry. This is our third time here, right? So that would make this chapter 3. Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon.
Oh, reversing the order. I like it. Casting yourself as the main character. I see, very humble. Princess and the Dragon. I thought I was maybe some sort of bird?
Well, they're similar, right?
The click of a latch and creaking hinges. Muffled. Something is here.
I guess you made it back here.
Your gaze turns back to your hand. You flicker once again.
We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
A thump on the floorboard above, and another. The scraping of metal against the surface. The flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Creaking hinges once again, but this time, clear, closer. Oh, I want to save. I want to see what happens. Hello? You say
Are
nothing.
you trying to say something out loud? I don't think you can do that while you're in here with me.
The movement on the stairs.
Thump, thump, thump.
And then a figure emerges, shrouded in feathered darkness, the wall trailing behind it, its shimmering blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. What the hell am I?
You're you? You've always looked like this. You're scary sometimes, but looks only matter so much.
Don't let them know I'm here.
Do you think they'll get mad? Do you think they'll get violent? So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
The head on the figure cocks to the sides. It is inquisitive, suspicious, hostile. Its emotions are unreadable.
I guess we could just stare at each other?
Silence holds. Why am I being so quiet? Is it because I'm not there? I hate this silence putting me on edge. Am I arguing with myself in there? Has that always happened in real time?
Is that why you're always quietly staring?
No! Oh, that's funny.
I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back
Holy
in the body.
fuck.
Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
He raises the blade above his head, dangling it with a handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
Silence, as the figure continues to stare with a wild grin, but does not act.
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate. I'm sorry, did you just share privileged information with the enemy? Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy?
This is so fucking cool.
No, we don't. Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone, now. Chop chop.
May head to bed. Good night. Alright, have a good sleep. Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself. There's no response.
Excuse me.
Nothing.
You're not listening to me.
You can wait for them to finish. Right, all rude. Think you'll have to make them listen. Try being assertive. Right, all rude.
Exactly. And you know what? I'm not gonna let them push us around like this. Hello?
Silence.
I'm trying to say something.
Silence again.
Hey, I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
So you are, and very loudly. Do you have something to say?
Yeah, we've been trying to speak.
Oops. I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
Oh, how very interesting. Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Oh, it changes things, all right. We get to take out 2 birds with 1 stone.
Wait, what?
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy? Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
You feel as the monster in front of you attacks. Blade raised as wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision, but we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But in... Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence. For just a moment as cold eyes regards you. Instant silence still as soft eyes hesitate. You can feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest. But you can feel something else too. Fear, as your leg wobbles, and then as
Princess collapses against the wall. See? That was easy. It was too easy. I felt bad. Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you? I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important. Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother? Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts. Am I supposed to find that impressive? Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I? Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Oh no, I am so sorry. You're okay. Oh hey, I'm back in my body.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
You're right. It's quiet again. Are you still going to kill me?
Ooh, should we? It would be so easy. Absolutely. Nothing of substance has changed.
Oh yeah?
She remains a threat to the entire world.
I'm obviously not going to kill you.
Then the only thing left to do is cut me out of here. You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her. Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
Give her the blade.
You hand the blade to the princess, who gingerly cuts herself free
This
from
is
her
so
bondage.
unhinged.
You maniac. And then what happens? Then, as her chains clatter to the floor, she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through
Let's
the basement window,
go!
never to be seen again. No. You need the blade to deal with her.
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on, let's get out of here.
Happy ending! Happy ending!
Reaches forward and takes your hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs. Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it nice? Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with. Ugh, whatever. It's delicate and tender. So even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do. The two of you rush up the basement
Let's
stairs
go!
together. Welcome back, by the way. Yes, we all missed you so very much. I missed you the most. You weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realize that, yes? Who cares?
One last door, and then we're free. I'm down a hand, so you'll have to be the one to open it.
Sure thing. Step into your freedom.
You twist the doorknob in your hand and step forward into the world you've damned.
Finally,
Princess
a
falls to the
fucking
ground.
happy ending.
I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever been.
He doesn't finish his thought before disappearing entirely, and you find yourself free of any of the regrets he wished upon you.
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy, but I think I am. I just didn't realize that being happy would feel so cold.
No! No! Your peace does not last, nor can it ever return. It is time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where does she go? And is that a...
Approach the mirror.
This... If they think it's... Ignore them.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. Is a child the same as an...
Everything you say feels like a
I'm
riddle.
sorry.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes
When do you know? When it's all that you know what to do?
with
You know that at the end of this, once we're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
there is still much to be seen.
When I go back,
Neither of us know the
it's as if
depths
an
of
invisible
their
wall
being.
closes around me.
Perhaps at the end of this, those paths.
You've been kinder to me than anyone before.
Gifts aren't what someone
You have any
calls
thoughts on the
with
vessel?
karma. This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart. Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself. The vessel. If I... Then we will remain
Memories. Spectre. Back with a real cold steel, not everything. See-through eyes and everything. A yearning heart. You've been here before. For your soul, for your soul. Everything would be so easy if you could just do exactly as I say as quickly as you can. Good ending, you did it, you saved everyone. Always leave a means of easy egress. Get back to break your own chair. Chains, get back to... I thought you said she was an arm. Find the razor. Find the nightmare. Find the tower. Where's the one I just saw? Not here. Space in between, no. The priestess and the dragon. To exercise another is to exercise oneself. Oh, there's so much. There's so much. God, I fucking love this game so much. It's great. So, what do I look like?
Scary. It's hard to describe. It's hard to look at you. Thumb.
What the hell am I? What do you want to do?
I guess we'll just have to talk to them. So, here we are again. I guess we could just...
Why am I being so quiet? Is it because I'm not here? I hate the silence putting me on edge. Am I arguing with myself in there? I hate the silence.
Now you know how I felt when I first... I can't hear what's going on.
I think you'll have to make them listen. Try being assertive.
You're right. No more... hello?
Okay, that's nothing there. Hello? What do you want to do?
Guess... So, here we are.
I hate the silence putting me on edge.
Now you know how I felt when I first saw you. I can't hear what's going on in there anymore.
Oh, you would like.
You can wait for them to finish.
I guess.
So you wait.
My apologies. They're really.
You wait.
We're not being dull, we're strategizing. Now, if you would all just bear with me.
And wait.
And decision made.
I hope it's a...
Oh, good for us. From what I remember.
Really? That's also not different? Oh, is it because I need the... No, actually, I don't think I can get the other ones. Hmm. Finger emerges. Failed to disarm a harsh companion. Finish the job.
Oh, you're back! I guess you certainly are.
That's you in there again, isn't it? I didn't think you'd.
But you ignore her words, and as the blade sinks into soft tissue,
You're torn between two places.
Come back to me!
You are power and you are weakness. You are hope and you are despair. You are acceptance and you are rejection. You are the canvas and you are the painter. You are the victim and you are the victimizer. You are alive and you are death. The hero and the princess. Princess and the dragon.
let us die here.
Slam the door in your own face.
Don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
His words are empty, hollow echoes, the raving of a ghost.
Please.
But he is already gone. The thread that all ties themselves together into a loop that does not end.
We're back together again.
Look at your hand, tattered and stained in memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
I don't know.
We needed something to do.
Then I guess we need something to do again.
It's a new beginning!
I didn't think being together would feel so cold. It shouldn't feel like this. It didn't before.
Oh, wow. Peace does not last. Princess and the Dragon. Abandoned gentle companions were failed. Welcome back. Okay, so I guess from here you just have to. It's from where you do things in your own body.
She's gone.
Silence.
Say nothing.
So here we are.
Say
So
nothing.
quiet, huh? I can't hear what's going
Oh, you would lie.
Say nothing.
My apologies.
Drop the blade. Turn around and leave.
You're back! And that, inaction is still a choice. If you but we're not damning ourselves. You're part of it. Are we?
That must be you in that body again, but you're just turning around and leaving?
She sounds so.
Say nothing.
This is not. I don't know. Yeah,
You're not even going to answer me.
nothing.
It's so cold and empty.
Okay, that also doesn't do anything. Maybe it counts? A gentle bend, giving companion to her fate. As once was, there was two. Welcome back, I'm so disappointed in you. Failed to disarm a harsh companion. Attempt to free a gentle companion of your own. Leave a harsh companion.
You're right.
Good to be back, boys. Finish the job. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Okay, drop the blade.
Are you? The blade tumbles uselessly from your hands and clap. You're back! Just.
Oh, it's you.
I don't know.
Well, what if...
Absolutely. I don't think. But no.
Okay, I know that dropping... You should give it to me, though.
Okay, someone's.
Cut her free on your own.
You go to cut the princess.
Oh, whoa. Raiders, hello. Good evening. For the people that don't know me, hi, I'm Vivimency. I'm a comfy unhinged streamer. I'm current. Oh, that's why you're here. That's why you're here. I see. But anyways, for the people that don't know me, hi, I'm a comfy unhinged streamer. We're playing Slay the Princess tonight, and it's pretty fucking cool. I definitely recommend checking it out because it's worth your time. It really is. It's so cool. And yeah, spoiler for that too, because we're beat it, and I'm currently going through seeing all of that there is. What's your stream? What are you doing today? This is your favorite game of all time? I can see why. It's really, really good. Also, let me get you a shout out. You were also slaying princesses. How convenient. Everyone's slaying princesses around here. Would be a shame if we kept going. Anyways, yeah, if you need to stretch your legs, drink water, take it easy, that's good. It's also like 2 a.m. here. It must be a bad time to be a princess VTuber. Yeah. You are pulled back across this threshold.
Oh, I felt that. You're back.
Menace permeate the hollow eyes in front of you.
Oh no, you're back.
Sorry, girlie, but we're seeing this through.
Ah! The monster in front of you pulls the blade back and drives it into your heart. You're torn between two places.
Don't leave me.
Your power and your weakness. Oh, skip. I would ask how long it'll be until there's a Princess VTuber, but there's a kind of already as there's a VTuber for everything already. If you can think of it, there's someone that did a VTuber for it. Like I think I heard like a long time ago, there was a VTuber that's just their overlay. That there's an overlay VTuber, and it's scuffed as fuck. I don't remember though their name and everything because it's been really long. And I am an old VTuber. I remember a lot of things. I've been here for about 3 years or something. I cannot count. VTubers cannot do math. But yeah. Anyways, I'm going to assume you've finished the game, I would hope. But yeah, I'm currently going through memories, and I'm trying to see of everything that happened. And right now, I'm currently going through the Princess and the Dragon, which is really fucking cool. Through you become VTuber, you become illegal there for doing math. Yeah, we don't talk about the Brain Age stream. Does your second pristine run? Nice. I hope you've enjoyed it. Mr. Dragon's favorite. It's really good. So far from what I've seen, let me get back to memories. Actually, I don't even know which one I don't like, because they're all been really fucking good. Adversary is really funny, because I like the stubbornness. Spectre is really cute. The designs are all so fucking cute. Thorn used to be a favorite, but I think Epilogue is. I don't think I've had Epilogues yet, but Thorn is also really fucking good. I like Thorn. I don't think I like Beast that much, but I've not done it much. The Witch is cool, but I've also not done it much because I just... also the Stranger. The Stranger was my first because I just fucking got the fuck out. And I think she's really fucking cool too. I'm not sure about the novelty of what's putting above Wild, so maybe I shouldn't be saying that quite yet. Smitten used to be your favorite voice. It's so good. All the voices are really fun. The Stranger, the Prisoner. Oh, that's the one where I cut the head, yeah. The Damsel. I want to do more with the Damsel. I feel I could do so much bullshit with this one. The Eye and the Needle. I think I prefer the Fury. The Fury was a lot more intense. Also Smitten can go get fucked, and I want to delete opportunity. He's just like that. You can't hate opportunistics, because they're just like that. It's not his fault. He's just a little silly. And the Wraith was also cool, but I feel like it was a bit short. And yeah, there's a lot I want to see. There's a lot I want to see, but I have to explore more. Anyways, let's go back to this one. Oh crap, did I overrate? I overwrote it. It's fine. We got quick saves. We got quick saves. It's fine. We have the technology. Okay, so. I said that, but I didn't even pay attention. Welcome back. I'm so disappointed in you. Able to disarm a harsh companion. Oh no, are you so... I'm so sorry, you're okay.
Oh, you're back!
I'm hurt.
Say nothing.
Okay. Quiet it is. That's fine. I can do the talking for both. Well, what if we try again? Only we do it right this time.
Thank you for the follow.
We can leave together and we can even do it in 2 separate bodies.
Absolutely. I don't think there's much you, but no.
Okay, I like that. You should give the knife to me though.
Okay, someone's gonna have to.
Slay the princess!
Leader after my own heart. I guess we're really seeing this through then. You certainly are. Blade raised,
That's you in there again.
but you ignore her words. And as the blade sinks into.
Oh, we've already done this one. Okay. I thought this was gonna be different. So disappointed in you. How can I do this one? Fail to disarm a harsh companion. Guess I'm missing something. Looking for new vessels? Right now I'm just trying to do... I'm just trying to see if I've done all of this. But I think at this point I've done everything on the Princess and the Dragon. So I think I'm just gonna keep forward with... Actually, let me just load autosave. Oh, actually autosave is here. Where did I put it? Need hints? For now I'll be fine. Just because I have not replayed it that much, so there's probably a bunch of things I've not done yet. I got the way you can get different princesses into Princess and the Dragon is so cool. I didn't know this was a thing. Huh. Good to know. Give her the blade.
Go on. You hand it, and then what happens?
Alright, I'm gonna get my happy ending and then we can continue to the next one. Approach the mirror. Approach the mirror. Gaze into your own reflection. See the cat. Approach her. I'm gonna skip all dialogue from the things I've already seen. I mean, if you need a harsh princess, we can help. And the dragon. Oh, do I need to do it again with another route, or... Oh, wait. I think I might know. I'm just gonna... Ah, crap. When was my last autosave? I did not think this through. Okay, yeah. Need to go to Spectre again to get a different one, or... Loading, yeah. Oh wait, yeah, that's something I forgot.
Before she can suspect a thing, you feel substance for the briefest of
Oh,
moments.
wrong one.
But then, you feel nothing at all. As though
Leave her in
all
the
you've
basement,
done
grab
is
the princess
clutch
for
at
harder.
empty air.
Okay, I've been invented that, go.
The princess swims through the air in front of you. What are you... Your eyes flick back open as you... who cares?
Do you have to deal with this annoying bicker?
No,
Yeah.
I'm clearly...
Hopefully.
No, I'm not. You don't need...
So you're the...
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually. Or don't, actually. It doesn't...
This is in...
Leave the basement.
Your legs, I hate to admit, it's just the... And what? This body...
Okay, so last time to get the other ending, I just stabbed myself while she was here. Let me just say... And just leave
You
and
continue...
see what happens.
Finally!
You lift your... Was exhausted. Shit.
collapse to the ground.
I assume it's probably gonna go on like
Nothing.
So we did, but what? We're still.
Yeah,
All right. Let's see.
she's gonna get like kidnapped. So probably just a dead end for
It's
now.
not. All's well that ends well.
don't mention it.
I think.
Okay. Emery's just gonna quickly check. Attack spirit. Okay, so I guess I need to bring the knife for this one and just fucking yoink her. Got a nicer princess last time. Let me experiment something. Take the blade.
You
Good
reach
thing I
forward and
saved the
bind-
year. Oh wait, that's the. I might as well
Isn't
just do this
that
again, but
interesting?
this isn't what I wanted to do.
Oh. Maybe this, I hope.
Skip. Hell no, we're staying right here until we figure this out.
I don't think there's anything for us to figure out down here. I think our only answers
Oh.
are out there. Come on, let's.
Sit in the room, this is what you deserve, okay?
Are you still there?
Say nothing.
So you are there.
Wait.
Waiting has always worked for me before, but
Oh, think about it. Both times have been nothing happened until we saw title card.
you've gotten title cards?
Last save contains Gold Princess. Does it? This one? Oh no, wait. If you Slayer, you would get new stuff. This one? Is this the one, the last save you're talking about? Or is it that one? Sorry, this is not easy. And now. Like now at this moment? On the last page. Okay. Sorry if this is complicated timing. Take the blade.
You reach forward and mindless.
Trudge forward.
Blade in hand, you continue slowly to the door.
Oh, on the.
Feet like lead.
Okay, now.
Finally.
You lift. Was it? Shit. Collapse to the ground. Yeah.
Okay, so on the last page, which is 3. No, 2. On this one. 3? On this? Wait. 3rd. Okay. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Take the
Reach
blade.
forward and-
Blade of Princess.
Isn't that an interest? Of course we. All right then.
What?
Hear that? You lift the blade, then plunge it to the princess.
No!
Your skin roils.
Who do you think you are trying to take me out with you? Well, I'll show you. I can do worse than that little
That has to
knife.
be that. Okay.
It's not you taking me out. It's me taking you out. I'll tear this body to shreds.
Wouldn't that be interesting? I'd like to see you try. But I think this is the end for all of us.
I said I'm leaving, you cold little.
Feel a violent tear. Like the shape that you thought was you was never really a single shape to begin with. Something in the space you occupy has decided to leave and has brought you with it. You have been stripped away from yourself, or you stripped away from something that used to be you. Stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. It always hurt to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
We're done, you self-destructive murderer.
There you go. The words come from both inside and outside of your head before you go on the ground before you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scale and feathers. Is this what I look like?
Oh, you're here. Great. Maybe you'll finally get to feel what it's like to be me. And yeah, that's you. Or what's
left of you. What an ugly sight. I'm willing to pretend that you didn't just stab yourself to spite me, but don't think I've forgotten a thing. This is an alliance of convenience.
Gurgling liquids burble up from the pockets as I'm getting mass in front of you. It's trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue to speak
Hey,
require.
maybe this still counts as leaving together. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
Say nothing.
Here we go.
You hustle toward the cabin door, but it seems to slow down the closer you get. In a moment, you're halfway there. In 2 moments, you're halfway there again, having the distance and having the distance until the door feels almost within reach.
Come on, come on, come on. We're so close.
You're seated in a room that is empty. Chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It's quiet, you're alone. This is what you deserve, this is what you deserve, this is what you deserve.
Well,
What just
you
happened?
died, probably. And we're back where I
I wonder
started.
if I wonder if it's the construct or the narrator that does the thing with the distance. I think it's the narrator because it also happens in Wraith, I think. Memories. So back, failed to summon harsh companion. I guess I have to keep going.
Like I said, we have an alliance of convenience right now. I wouldn't poke too hard at the edges of that.
You're different. Your whole mood is different.
Poking at the edges when I specifically told you not to? We're both stuck here, and everything started over. How about we both just try and make the best of it, okay? Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that just feels right. It's
I killed you, though, and I tried to kill you again.
You really want me to be mad at you, don't you? Too bad, I guess. For both of us.
Sorry, I stabbed us.
Well, I guess let's just...
How are we supposed to get out of here?
Are you seriously asking me that? I've been stuck here for as long as you've known me. I don't think the two of us would be here right now if I knew how to leave.
If we're both here, then what happened to the others?
There's 4 walls around us and a chain around my wrist. How am I supposed to know about anything that isn't right in front of me? Maybe they're gone. I guess we'll just... And if nobody comes by...
Are we still a ghost?
Huh. Make up your mind already, body, will you?
What are we supposed to just wait for something to happen?
You have any better idea?
There has to be something better for us to do than just wait.
You already said that.
There has to be something better for us to do than just wait.
Oh, no. Please don't make us loop on this.
There has to be something better for us to do other than wait.
I'm just gonna stop talking until you...
Okay, that doesn't change. Time passes, you're still here.
Did the rest...
There has to be something for us to do. This isn't what it was like the last time I died. The last time I died, I got a title card. Now that I think about it, both times I've happened here, nothing happened until we saw a title screen. We haven't seen a title card yet.
A title card? What on earth are you... Whether I laugh at you?
I'm going to tell you, you have to promise you won't laugh at me.
Okay, fine.
First one I got was... Never mind, forget I said anything.
What is this? Our chapter 3. The Princess and...
I don't actually know what I look like. Is that accurate?
I guess you'll have to wait and see what comes down the... I think that's... We're still a mess. It's like you don't really know...
Thumb on the floor.
So, you took the knife.
Breaking hinges once again. But this time, clear, closer. Say nothing.
I
Silence.
guess that body takes after you. Even when...
Moment on the stairs.
You're always so loud on the way down.
And then a figure emerged, shrouded in feathered darkness. What the hell am I?
Dragon.
Don't let them know I'm here.
Cards close to our chest, huh? Alright, I'll play along. Back to the same song and dance, aren't we? Well, what's it...
Am I arguing with myself in there? As it always happened in real
So
time.
that's what's going on with all.
Hey, I'm talking to you. It's rude.
Oh, you would like to hear what
He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handles from his eye.
I think we hold the power right now.
You hold the power right now because I think you're missing a very important part of yourself, so I wouldn't be too hasty using that knife.
Wait, you know about the Decider being gone? Okay, well, that changes things, doesn't it?
Honestly though, all child is a person. It'd be like that.
I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take. But I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry. This will.
Unbelievable.
Right, how rude.
Yeah, this is a.
Hey, I'm talking to you?
My apologies. They're
More silence.
I think they want to kill you. At least the new one does. He's very, very passionate about it.
Oh god.
Well, he can try if he wants, but I'm not so sure you all have it in you. Not without your missing piece.
Nah, but that just makes it two birds with one stone, doesn't it? How? From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word?
Bring it then. You caught me off guard the first time. It's not going to happen again.
Well, what can I say? I'd back off if I wasn't already overcommitted, so I guess I'll just have to pretend that you're bluffing. Which you may be.
It
Probably
reminds me
are.
of Wheatley from Portal 2 a lot.
Having second thoughts?
Shut up.
You can feel yourself shrink and grow, vacillating between the small and large, the weak and powerful, as the thing in front of you attacks. Blade raised with wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know, now, it was not a major...
And then silence as still as soft eyes hesitate. But the hesitation doesn't last, and you feel a sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest. You can feel something else too. Rage flowing from your heart and balling up in closed fist. You throw them at the thing's face and...
You can feel bone crack as her fist collides with your jaw, and then a thud as you tumble across the room. You are such a disappointment. I'd like to see you do better. The princess rips the blade from her chest and, fury in her eyes, cuts herself loose from her bindings.
Save time. I'm back in here, but you should kill it. You should... I'm back in here, but you should do it. Kill me. End this and save yourself.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended.
Wheatley
I was
moment.
cut out. The princess's hand trembles as she charges at you, but charge she does. I'm not sure kill me counts as good leadership. It's certainly decisive. I just love that about this guy. Much better than the choices I would make. Oh, wow. You actually managed to say something I agreed with. As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike.
Shut the fuck
and
up, hero. Kill me. Definitely good leadership.
kills us, lets it fall to her side. She doesn't make eye contact as she speaks.
I almost killed you there.
And then she looks up at you with fierceness in her gaze.
This had better not be a trick. You're not getting this back.
She turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No, 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 no! You need the blade to deal with her. And I guess we won't be... Yeah.
You have no idea how good it felt to get rid of that thing.
I guess the only thing for us is to do is leave.
Yeah, there's nothing left for either of us here.
Princess Reacher? Why do you want to... You can... the hand...
Come on, let's get out
Let's
of here.
go!
Hand... Welcome back. But yes, I missed... You weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever. It doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning...
In case you hadn't noticed, I lost a hand down there. Would you mind?
Alive. You do realize that, yes?
He doesn't finish his thought before to say. It's barely.
But it also so cold.
Okay, and that's where that loops again. Memories. You've been here before. An empathetic heart. An empathetic heart held in stencil. Are those related to the other ending? I guess we can. I'll save her just in case, but. Say nothing.
As she closes the distance, she raises, kills us. Well, she certainly stabs you, and it certainly
Let's go!
But the knife doesn't leave your body. As you grab her wrists, she drives the weapon deeper and deeper into your chest. Your knees buckle from pain, and as she forcefully pushes you to the ground,
You're torn between two places.
Wait, I can feel you in there. I'm pulling you out.
Full Princess just a bamf. Full Princess is amazing. They're all really good. Your power and your weakness, your hope and your despair, your acceptance and your rejection. I love a woman that can drive me into the ground with my own blade and my own chest. I like the kind of woman that will actually just kill me. You are the canvas and you are the painter. You're the victim and you're the victimizer. You're life and you're death. The hero and the princess and the dragon.
Let us die here.
He slammed it down in your own face.
everything die here.
His words are empty, hollow echoes, the raving of a ghost.
Please.
Does that mean we're together? I look at your hand, tattered and stained in memories.
You started it.
For the last memories, you need to meet the vessel in the long quiet and see their perspective in a yeah, that's at the. I assume the last memories are also like always related to the final part of the game and stuff. Princess that I thirst for the hardest is the adversary. You would. That raw and primal passion. You would. I know what you are. I know very well what you are.
We needed something to do.
I guess we did.
To new beginnings.
Yippee! No, not Yippee!
She's gone. Is that?
Proceed into the cabin. Let's go to the memories. Been here before. Okay, so that's pretty much here for that. For the furry stuff, I'm gonna have to look into that another time because I feel like I'm missing a voice or something, or missing something. Same thing for Needle and Eye. Rafe, we did all. I think I could try doing the beast again and see what I miss. Stranger, there's nothing really else to see because it's just finished the game. Prisoner doubt breaks one shackle while forcing another. I could do the damsel again and seeing what happens if we betray. Yard the cabin.
Is a child the same as an infant?
Oh, the vessel is
Time
different
broken
now.
pattern, but every vessel gets.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm sorry. Eyes closed. With. There is still much to be seen. Those.
Do you want to open the new pristine cut chapter? Oh, is the pristine cut like new? Like some? Is it like Is it like the Stanley Parable DLC where it's like a whole other thing that happens once you start it? Because maybe I want to keep that for another time. Because I've not really seen like most of this already. Kinder than anyone else I met.
Why would.
What do you want me to bring you next
Gifts
time?
aren't what someone tells
You have any
to
thoughts on
do.
this vessel?
One is perspectives bleed. Do not mourn her.
Okay, so this is the same
We will
thing.
not- My preference is the wounds. If I, then we will remain
There are
here
two
as
new
we are.
chapters. Okay, so are they like things that happens after the base game? Or is it just like new princesses.
I will long for.
We're back in the building again. Shit, let's just override this. She is an arm, is she? Lock away your fist. I guess that's an ending where if I were to guess, it's where you run away from the adversaries? Maybe? Tie particularly to Nebraziv prisoners. Maybe that's tying to the... no, just a new princess? Just new princess? That's cool. Cool. I'm gonna try and ball. Fuck it, we ball.
You make your way. The interior of the blade.
Enter the basement.
The door to the
Hi.
Stranger, it's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs. She's beautiful. I am begging you to.
Hi.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Maybe there's some way to break the.
During the damsel, I think I'm gonna go for the damsel and try to see if I can fuck around more. Because for the damsel, I just went all out on trying to save her. I want to see if I can fuck around on the damsel more.
Or if that doesn't work,
She offers the. If we were stuck down here long enough, you attempt to make someone. You make your way to the bottom of.
Which one happens if I kill her there? Oh wait, that's the one where I... Let me remember. If I slay her here.
Without hesitation, the wound. Okay. There's
You.
Is that just for the adversary?
nerves are
Oh, okay, so that's probably for the adversary. Okay, wait, I'm gonna run for the stairs.
The princess is still chained to the wall. What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever you rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off. Your
EP
eyelids heavy
time.
with fatigue.
EP time.
Oh, you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
I'm eeping.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Oh shit, more choices.
Sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess.
We
and
have so
more
much
like-
choices.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy, I'll be waiting for you. Back on the door, all you want will make you bleed out faster. More choices. More choices. EP
Just
time.
ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just... You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Yeah, sure.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent.
So just
footfall
looking
at
for a
time,
main
cocking her head in
so just
curiosity
looking
as you
for a
feel
new
the
main vessel wise.
shutting down
I'm just
one
fucking
by
around.
one.
I wanna just try doing things and see what happens, because I can.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What
I'm a
shame.
fish now?
If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Nah.
It can't be. I'm sorry. Everything goes dark. And
Chapter 2, The Nightmare. Oh,
you're on a path in the woods.
what if you wanted to focus on one thing, but the game said, anyways, here are like 20 more princesses for you.
You're here to slay her. If you
Okay, no.
You start grandstanding about Mob. If he doesn't remember what happened, then shh. What if he hears us?
The paranoid, a new friend.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it. Those are two. Let's. If you're. Or we tried to slay it. Well, then, and your solution is to send us back in there. Obviously, I want you. Anyways, what do you mean? Of course, I won't speak for yourself. And that's only scratching the surface. If what do you think the people there lived happily ever after? If she brought an end to everything, I want you to.
Let's talk about this princess. Just being around her in the end shut down all my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that?
If she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
I don't know what you're talking about. To quote you from the last time around, she's just a princess. How can you possibly justify saying that? She's clearly something far, far worse.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
You've been cagey. What aren't you
I've told
telling
you
me?
everything you need to know. If you want us to not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know, he isn't telling us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him.
Yeah.
Stop talking yourself. No, you should do anything but that. We know what's waiting for us in that basement. People
Who locked her?
in that basement.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are. You can't just goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative. Why are you trying to manipulate us? I don't know, I kinda like being special.
You would.
Okay, fine. Maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here. I'm not goading you into doing anything. You already know the princess is dangerous. All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, and for what it's worth, we don't. You saw what happened to us last time. We need to leave.
That's all.
Now, a warning. She will. I don't think it doesn't matter.
Ooh, going in.
The interior of the
Huh.
cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless.
No window.
The only
Hi,
furniture
I
of
see
note
you
is a lone
here.
table, knocked on its side.
Oh, they're
All over.
everywhere, actually.
A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you... Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already got an out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. the princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. Exactly.
This whole cabin's different than I remember.
He changed it, didn't he? Calm down. Maybe the three of you just... So focus up. You walk up to the... This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth...
Time to save. No blade.
Oh, we should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us... You cross over
Oh,
the
shit.
threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eye. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Why do you say that all the time?
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Oh yeah? Watch this. I'm gonna do a backflip.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I'm gonna do a backflip. What's yours?
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two
This
loose
looks
rows
cool.
of white wooden planks, suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable.
Yeah, even
You're the one
he
who's
is
just
pretty
matter-of-factly
reasonable right now.
describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die
We're
again.
fine. We're fine.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Do nothing.
You decide it's best to do nothing.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches,
Holy shit, she looks so cool.
suddenly go numb.
Why do they all look so cool?
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
It's almost like you want me to get you.
Mm-hmm.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more.
Oh, we're going there, are we?
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver,
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us.
Because she's fucking with us.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault. Doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Everything is so much funnier with context that when we are having internal monologues, we actually just stand there without saying anything in real time, and that's fucking hilarious. Remember that at least one princess actually briefly commented on it even before the update. Oh, I remember. Although it wasn't clear it was in real time. I think it's really funny. Why don't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck.
I feel like doing
feels
cosplay of
static.
princesses would be really fucking cool too.
Shit, make her stop.
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. You're back.
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that. Ah, and there's the fear.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
What happened after last time you killed me?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can leave without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
If you need me alive, then why? If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you just try being nice?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
I wasn't here to stop you from destroying the wall. I can't just leave you.
Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it. I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid. The world needs fear, doesn't it? Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
She's truing right now. She's so true. People will die if you do them that what you've done to me.
And everyone dies eventually. They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again. All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen, and maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
And if I let you out, what then? We go our separate ways?
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Sitting around you is agony. I'm not going to stick around.
Oh, we both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side. Well, actually, the bright side is for you. but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
I'll just die then.
And then we'll wind up right back where we started. Round and round we'll go. I wonder what will be different next time. Maybe you'll actually be able to move a limb. Who knows? But I'm always going to win.
Are you sure about that? Give it enough time, enough tries, and I'm bound to win eventually. And maybe you don't get to come back like I do.
Is that a bet you're willing to take? Imagine climbing a mountain of lifetimes. And when you finally reach the summit, when you finally win, the only view you find is me.
You wouldn't know the end of it.
And then I push you, and you go tumbling all the way down those millions upon millions of battered and broken pieces of you that couldn't make the cut. What then? Would you have it in you to climb again? It sounds like a lot of effort for nothing. When instead we can just leave this place together, hand in hand.
You're a lunatic, do you know that?
I am what I am, and right now, I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
If you want to work together, can you at least turn off the whole organ shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
And what if I refuse and to let you out? What happened then?
We're stuck down here together until you change your mind.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Or until your heart finally gives out. And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out. And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
How about I just kill you instead?
Oh, that's adorable. You don't have anything that can hurt me. So do your worst.
Does that mean you can die?
The princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably, and you can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Of course I can die. I'm dying all the time. And so are you. But we're both still here. And you can't make me go away.
We don't have to be enemies, we can work together, we can even be friends.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
Me when heart, liver, heart, lungs. Run!
You turn and run, doing your best to put one useless leg in front of the other.
You poor, poor thing. Wrong choice.
You get nowhere before the princess is in front of you once again.
You're always going to be a coward.
We don't need a heart or a liver. Yeah, we don't.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Holy fuck.
You don't
Let's
get the chance
go.
to see what lies beneath. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way
That
through
was so
your
cool.
mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
No, 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 no.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out!
No, 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 no. No, no. What's happening to us?
Let me out!
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Chapter 3, Chapter 4, Chapter 5, Chapter 6, Chapter 7, Chapter 8, Chapter 9, Chapter 10. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit! Shit! What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy.
The voice of the
It hurts
broken.
when I try to remember.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
I guess it feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
Slay... We decided not to do that, didn't we?
Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever.
Well, everyone is here.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so
Holy
much
shit,
here.
everyone is here. This is chaos.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free.
Bye-bye.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than
As well as an
any
absolute trip, isn't
other
I like
love.
it so much.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
You don't want to know. I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong.
She's the only thing that's right. Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
Getting back on his earlier question, how many times have you been here?
Many, 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 many times.
It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
That doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decision?
What does here even mean if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
If I don't remember what I did, then I couldn't have been me, and it would have been me that did it.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way.
Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment? Ugh, here you go, philosophizing.
God, I love this so
It
much.
never goes
I love this
anywhere.
game so much.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers, and they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
What if we don't go to the cabin?
Tried. It doesn't work.
Our hearts always brought us back to her. The deck is stacked. So many paths, and they're all...
Can you make sense of them?
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same.
Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
I feel so disjointed, I don't even know if I can pull this off. I don't even know if I can slay her.
I don't care how you feel. You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. He's not wrong. He's worse than her.
The only way out is to do nothing, so nothing I will do. Stay where you are. Let's do nothing. No, I'm gonna go to the cabin first because I want to see what it looks like.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees.
He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Go to the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
The cabin that isn't there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in.
Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free. It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Proceed.
Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific.
Proceed.
That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you take it. It's the only...
Take the blade. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? You have to take the blade. Take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep, deep in the bowels of the earth. You see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
There you are. My toy has finally come to finish its job.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
You dragged this out for so much longer than you had to.
And closer.
But it was always just a matter of time.
And closer.
You're going to have to stop running eventually.
And closer.
Everything stops running eventually. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. And what's left is for you to take my will and let me out. It would be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
For free?
Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And You lost your powers so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
You're just an object, tool. You were once something else a long time ago, but that was something you. Or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even.
I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end.
She looks so
I
cool.
wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Princess exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Bye bye. You not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Never
She's gone.
returns.
Yeah. That mirror's back.
What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away.
Maybe it won't be gone. Doesn't seem like...
Finally.
Oh, you...
What do we say, boys?
Yeah.
Seems we've got a majority.
Approach the mirror. You step toward the mirror once more. Its secret remains hidden. Its mystery remains
Something
unsolved.
tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels... okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you.
I'm ready for the truth.
I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
I hate you so much.
It's been an honor.
Gaze into your reflection. Find the most fucked up part of the route. It's really cool. Silence as you reach forward. But you're gone again. Mirror always makes them leave. You need to see what's in it. You've withered. Let's do a little save. A little save as a treat. And then we can... Memories. Moment of clarity. Bear witness to one's darkest fears. You've been here before. A wise heart. See through her eyes at the end of everything. I wonder if those are the... related to the last ending. The nightmare. Set your nightmare loose upon the world. Get shoved into a bottomless pit. Slayer on the exit. See what's behind the mask. You've been here before, tender heart. Huh. Load.
You do... that's... no.
He's not the one.
At least I keep saying...
Who cares?
And that...
Great. And that I want to see.
Hopefully this stuff's all the rest of them will get you killed by him.
Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. As the little voices bicker amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods. I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air of dignity.
So true.
My point
Continues to nothing.
You have already committed to my completion. You can.
Okay. So I guess that's... I guess there's not that much other choices.
They've been hurt exactly. Or you could just...
Yeah, I guess this
walk over
route
here.
will not have a lot of
Hesitate
choice.
the cabin that...
Yeah.
Proceed, of course, and it already...
Okay, so this one is not gonna do anything new. We're back in the building again.
Nerves, heart, lungs,
Fine, you win. I'll let you live.
heart, lungs,
I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try to kill you. So do your worst.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her
Okay,
mouth.
so that's gonna be the same thing. Okay, let's get out of here.
No! You come around. Oh,
Take the benefit you don't see the nightmare myself. I don't see the nightmare myself.
Oh,
Oh, you will. Oh, you will. There's no escape. Can you feel her? Look behind you. Anyways, good night.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving.
Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make... Shit.
With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
The princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon, this would be the perfect opportunity to use it.
But we don't.
We can still grab it. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the You step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality. Is this really worth it? At least it's a choice. That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door. Her head twists back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open. Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still make this right. You can still save everyone. There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously low on those right now. Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive. Heart.
Liver?
Liver? Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin. No, no, no! You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. I guess I have to do everything on heart.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't. Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor,
No.
tosses it through the door behind you. It vanishes into the inky black of the basement, never to be seen again. Guess we're not stabbing her in the... I guess I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be sober.
You can drink?
And now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do.
Step into the world.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed everyone.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it. But it's so cold, too. Why is it so cold?
There we go. One more done. Load. Time to get the dagger.
You reach down and... Good. Is it the blade? Those are... You cross...
How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard, but then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
I'm going to talk to her. I don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her, Mr. Narrator. Seems you don't... Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimistic right now. Step off into the void.
You attempt to...
I don't know, falling into the infinite void seemed better than just going downstairs
How
flying.
would falling into an infinite void be better? You make your way as you emerge.
Back to where you came.
You turn back to the stair faintly out.
There you are. I told you.
As the princess approaches, your arms quickly follow.
There has to be a way out of this.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Time to do a quick save.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Slay the princess.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
We did it. We actually did it.
Yippee!
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Can she?
We've already seen how she can change.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground, unmoving. Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can.
And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here.
But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here. Forever. Oh, no. Oh, time. Forever's gonna end. No, it won't. I feel it doesn't have to be forever. What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hand.
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be... That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin.
Why? Because right now, you're right. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
Mm-hmm.
Just
Good
do.
point.
I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
Hmm.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I think
Why?
It's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
It's not like it matters if I die, I'll just come back
Ah,
again.
yes. The whole looping.
I don't like the way you said that.
Of course I did. Oh, you bastard. And plenty. But it's all in your... She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone?
It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all
Because I
you
know.
you're putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time?
I've already said too much.
You tell me your secrets now? Oh. How about now? Is it secret time?
Still no.
I'm going to wear you down eventually. You might as well spill the sweet, sweet secret now. Then we'll have something else to talk about.
You're not going to wear me down.
Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it.
I'm not.
Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Secret?
The narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can.
Secret?
The narrator...
I've already got the best company I could ask for. You guys. What more do I need?
Oh, you could do a lot better than us.
Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
Am I not a creature of biology? Will I starve or die or dehydration before whatever happens?
That's a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along.
We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out.
Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places?
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't.
Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
I get it. You don't want us to die because you'd be lonely. How sweet.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
Time to do a quick save. Wait.
More time passes. You're still here.
Wait.
More time.
Wait.
More.
Wait.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Slay yourself. Wait,
More time.
wait.
More.
Further blade into the void.
Oh no, what are you doing? You tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever. There's no way out now. You mean other than starving? Right, I mean other than that.
Wait.
You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it
Yippee.
from passing. Nor does it stop your biology from unraveling. The only things you know for certain are that it's long and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words. We really shouldn't have tossed the blade. No, you really shouldn't have. But biology and time don't muck it up next time.
The Wraith again.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really
Oh,
doesn't
oh,
help.
oh, oh. Guess that's gonna be the same?
Yes. No, that. What if. Okay. So, then let me remind. Threatening us with all death. This place feels a bit different. That's all the more reason. I really. Suspicious. If I had to make a wager, is that supposed to be a risk? I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves. But he's asking for. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their.
We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. It's like if we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. 1 second.
What happens if we don't go to the
She
cabin?
finds a way out on her. So, only we don't know. It's strictly worse. And why? Because it's cowardly, for starters. The only solution.
You have already come.
Oh, okay. Load.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs.
Because I don't want. I tried to revive. I am being destroy is such a. But everyone does.
You do be spinning though. Spin.
And then they want. Is that a bet? I am what I. Like I said.
The princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably.
Put that little theory to the. Because even if you make me dead, you're not this place, and I'm not giving.
Liver, nerves, heart,
Then we're stuck down here together.
lungs, liver,
I'm glad.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Okay, let's get out of here, I guess.
No, no, I'm not going to. Do you think you could just lungs, liver, nerves? I wouldn't trust having up. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just. Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. Lungs, liver, nerves.
How about you go first?
Why? Are you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now. Besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want to.
She urges you forward.
Okay, fine.
You place a shaky foot on the third. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck. Your limbs buzzing with pins and needles. An uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist. And that your existence.
You're almost there.
The only thing left between you and the cabin. you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him. I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember?
Yes, I remember. Of course, I thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than... Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Save.
heart, lungs.
Kill.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and she doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
We did it. We actually did.
You actually went for it. Oh,
Can she?
We've already seen how she can...
In the final moments, the princess lunges
No.
forward, tackling you, and you both plunge into the endless abyss of her basement labyrinth. As the two of you fall, you rip your blade from her chest, tightly clutching it in your hands.
have fun falling forever. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She tears herself away from you and tumbles away into the darkness. You are alone, and you are falling forever. But you saved the world. Oh, I can't. Are we? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she?
No. Oh, forever's gonna end. No, it won't. That's the whole... I feel...
Doesn't have. What do you mean? We still have a way out.
Are you suggesting we kill her? That's a terrible idea.
Because right,
You're right.
but if we,
I just...
why?
What do you mean, why?
It's not like I'll matter if I die.
Ah, yes. The whole looping thing.
It just.
No.
Secret
Still
plan?
no. You're not going to wear me down.
Oh, you could do a lot better.
You say that now, but let's see how we...
Secret?
Narrator. You can't just... I can.
Secret?
Narrator? That's a grim...
But we don't have to stop.
I'm stuck here with
Feelings me.
at least
I get it. You don't want to die.
like you.
Wait.
More time.
Oh.
No.
You loosen. You mean?
Right, I mean...
Wait.
You wait.
Okay, that's the same thing as last time. Nightmare. And here before Tender Heart. Okay, so that's the ending. So that's everything for the nightmare. Uh... There's an ending for all of them. That's insane. There are other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole.
Are you... Why shouldn't we?
Okay, then let me
See, that's... I really should have said that. It'll make...
Okay, so... What else do we have? Oh yeah, that. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you.
How could you be so sure about outlasting me? You're so brittle. So go ahead, rest, do whatever you think will help you be prepared. But know that I'm coming for you.
You put the princess's threats out of your... You jolt her. Where is she?
Okay, that's the same also. Version all we want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to.
You put the princess's threats out of your... You jolt awake in the middle...
Okay, so that's the same. So that doesn't change anything. almost overwritten. Save.
Fine.
What happens
Against
if I
your
save
better
from here?
judgment, you place the blade against.
Oh, that's to go with hide. Okay. I'm gonna go to.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Run.
You turn and run.
You poor, poor thing.
And we're just gonna do this one.
You do nothing.
You have a
And we'll
Slowly
skip
make your
through
way
this.
through the umbral forest, but eventually you walk up the hill.
Approach the mirror. You are the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. And
Skip.
as
Skip.
it
Skip.
it's
Skip.
this one is awaiting Maw, an inevitable destination where all roads end. She will make for a wise heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be. If that remains your choice when all... My perspective perhaps is... that is... I can... The time... We will... I will be...
We're back in the building again. Still left two I've not seen yet. Which is very related to the ones I've not done a lot in. Oh yeah, there's also this one that I missed. Let me just save here. Load. Oh, that's this one. God damn it. Guess I can just go from where I was and go back to this one. Load.
You make your way up. The interior of...
Take the blade. Enter the basement.
Who's there?
She sound. Don't let it... Good.
Continue.
You're still listening to reason. You
Kill.
step...
Slay.
You lunge forward.
Oh wait, there was another one. Shit. Where's she dead? I'm not sure. I feel like she has some kind of trick up her sleeves.
It's over. We should make sure... I really don't... And why shouldn't we? I've told you...
Check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse. Even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort. The little life...
An eye for an eye. See you around.
You were so close. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark. And you...
The razor!
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path
You're here. A terrible.
If he doesn't remember what happened,
This whole thing. Stabbed to death? Yeah, that's exact.
calm down. She will lie.
He couldn't be more. We know what to look at. Just stay.
See the cabin.
The interior of the
Huh.
cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards. There's
I think the pristine blade is always
the
fine.
blade is your
You walk up to. What are you talking about?
You reach forward and rub your. But there was. Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here.
Enter the
Blake, what are you
basement.
Doing this with. Once again, I'd like to remind you that she's unarmed. But you're right. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must
Unarmed?
once have been stairs.
Are we sure?
The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently
Do we have
jammed
proof?
into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lived... That's right, scraping. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains, her grating voice.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Something is off.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
No. If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you?
What? No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
Not stabbing distance. Of course, of course.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who has the capacity to quickly arm himself? You do. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and...
You remember what last time happened?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that. I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Last time? Ugh, it's like I'm terrible. Yes, something is...
That's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
No, you would not.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Yeah, exactly.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back does... Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Behind you.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Are you sure? Prove it then. Prove that you not have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you. But I don't have one, so I can't.
Damn, she's
Princess
sharp.
smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Turn around.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too. Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Practically? But what if you're just hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots.
You're
What
back?
kind of princess do you think I am?
You're
I would
back?
never hide something sharp somewhere
You're
secret.
back?
Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Mm-hmm.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere.
I'd like to trust you, but you're being suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little Birdface thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. He doesn't even have a knife for stabbing. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
How
Damn,
many more times
she's
does she
sharp.
have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of...
You're acting like you are.
My entire world is at risk, and maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
No.
No. I have my dignity. Fine. And will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
I don't have a key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
I mean, it's a keyhole.
I think I've said my piece at this. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Can we just talk things through?
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying, and you should just come over here and let me out. Okay, I'm bored now.
It's so true.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between
She's
annoyance
armed and dangerous.
confusion. And then she slices through her arm.
Oh, yep.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. That won't stop us from trying. Run, 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 run! You sprint for the stairs, but I wasn't exaggerating when I said she was running at you with a terrifying speed you couldn't hope to outpace. We don't make it. No. You feel her blade.
I'm going to kill you now.
Okay.
With a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and
Chapter 3. No way out.
you're on a path in the... No, fuck that. You're... What? The interior of the cabin is sharp. The
Wait.
construction curve-
No, fuck that. If we're going to have to do this goddamn thing over and over again, we're not starting the goddamn wood every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what?
I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing.
Oh,
while
you're
this
here
is
again.
Actually, about having fun.
Is this fun for you? It's not fun for me. I don't like being sliced to pieces.
Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that can't be right. That's too much risk.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single...
Let's just... The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
Yes.
Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save. And then we throw. What? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not.
Too late, because we already did it, didn't we?
Fortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and that is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that. You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things. What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it.
You're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner.
So true.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to walk through the door? But there isn't a door, it's just, it isn't a mirror. You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't.
Let's just move it out of the way.
Let's just fumble for the hand. Reach forward and place your hand on. And the mirror's gone. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it.
I hate you so much.
Yes, it's time for us to just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Whee!
As your body tumbles onto the basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view, Riley smiling at you from a distance.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny! That's a joke! I'm going to kill you now.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea. That was you. I know, I'm just trying to add. Well, since all of this was your... Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that. I decided to pick up that blade, and you...
She's just staring there while this is happening.
Why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with us.
Your internal
Oh.
bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin
Two?
blades glistening with her blood. The empty flesh of her arms
How come you get to
her
have
elbows
two?
like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we do?
We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her sense of authority, puff her a bit. There's no reason we can't fuck up this. I'm not going with not letting her stab us. We can dodge, right? Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. Just sword for her arms, and we don't. We're panicking. We're going to let her stab us, and we're going to stiff the upper lips about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. All of this idea sucks. Think for something better.
Yeah, that's right. We just have to think. There's probably an answer if...
Just standing there, huh? A bulge.
But you don't have time to finish your... And then she's... Ow! What a surprise. Yeah, we don't even get a second. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll...
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might... This is all horribly wrong. How many times... I don't actually know how to answer that question. I think he means how many times have we... Yes. Oh, I've lost count.
I haven't. It's 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another... us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us...
Oh, good idea.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay, plan. Now.
Fighting, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her a bit, and there's no reason we can talk to some. We're going to let her stab us, and we're going to try fighting. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting. It doesn't work, and she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness sleeps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
She's cute.
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if we just have to hit her harder. She skewers. More noise isn't helping. It's just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. She skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
It doesn't matter how many times this takes. We can't give. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah. Some clod threw it out again. That no. I was just the clod who suggested it. And if just panic, flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape.
See? We lasted a little long. Barely. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? Fine. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark.
Huh.
And you die.
I did 6 times. Chapter 4, The Empty Cup.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. No steel claw, though. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick, sick joke. If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it. That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it.
Yeah, we can do it without.
Yeah. Mind who needs violence when who needs love? When you've mastered yourself. Who needs anything when we don't matter? Well, boys, there are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them. Yeah. Leave it to the pros.
Leave it to the pros.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only...
It's more of a slide.
We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or don't care. Just want to see how this ends. Fine. Make your way to the basement, where the...
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Oh, yeah?
Are you going to say what she does? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, the new
I
thing.
think I speak for all of us.
Give
when
us the
I
new
say
content, narrator.
I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really?
Here we go.
The princess's skin twists, splitting
Yeah?
into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her
Holy
splattering
fuck.
against the walls. All
This
that
goes
remains
hard.
in the center of the room
Feel free to
is a
repost.
skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Yes. Behold.
That perfect woman.
Woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating. That's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. I'd say we bow down to her right now if that ever even slightly worked for us.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done.
Nah.
Forget it.
Narrator,
Empty your mind.
Happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act as the princess approaches, instead allowing her to crash against your form, and yet there's seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Again and again she swings at you. There really never was as you to swing at.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
Swings at you again. This time she hits something. Something hits her. She looks down, confused in terror as her arms bend and folds upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too? No, I'm the one who hurts you.
She hurts herself at you in her confusion. As she does, her metal body bends outward, the very contact with what you are repelling her to the point of destruction. The din of a shrieking male subsides, When something small and delicate falls into your hand, it's her heart. It beats gently, calmly into your palm. Not another word is spoken. Memory time. Very. Am I blind? Prisoner, stranger, witch, beast, the razor. There it is. Their hands were behind her back. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Make her blush. Meet a mutual end.
It feels a bit. The door to the bed. Yes, that's her.
I hope you've.
There is some. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. As you descend the final step, I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on. If she sounds threatening,
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye.
It's boring if you leave.
she's bored. That's absurd. She doesn't get shit.
Oh, okay,
In
that's
a
just
sudden
repeat.
burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
Oh shit, okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we have to use it.
And use it you do. But unfortunately for you and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense. She's much better at this than she was last time. Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
Okay. Voice of the Haunted.
But what if we... Great, so obviously you've already beat... The only... We take it. That's right, we've got... What if winning it isn't? I'd love to get started just as much as it isn't a minute. We can see our reaction. I can feel the air.
Approach the mirror.
You make your... Let's just...
Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach... And it was never there. It feels like this is time. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward,
Whee!
but you don't get a chance to linger on...
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way, but don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's...
She's weird. Thinking about dying makes us as good. Actually, does survival matter? Nothing bad as... Plenty bad has come. The past is your internal bickering. She's loose.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit.
She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it.
No, that's a terrible... Yeah, I'm not sure that's... Screw it, we've already died. A third is a third. Who cares? Fine. You ready?
Oh, this is new. What are you going to do? Are you ready?
Then you skewer your... Ow. Are we still here? Can we not... Huh. Oh, a new... I thought that only had... Your Honor, we're dead. Stop saying this is all... This is... No wonder everything...
I wonder what you're going to do next.
But I guess... Okay, as long as we're going... Who cares about...
Come on. Show me something new.
None of it. She skewers you. Well, there's more if we just... She skewers...
You'll have to be...
Well, she skewers you.
Oh,
Do you see that? We only have to get compliment her. She skewers you.
you're cute.
It doesn't... Okay. She skewers.
Ooh.
Sick. Okay.
She
that's a
skewers you,
pretty
plus she
good
skewers you, plus she
one
skewers
laugh,
you.
And then everything goes dark. And you die.
Mutually assured destruction. That's a new one.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here with... Oh! What if we throw it out the window? Over mine. That won't be very hard. Besides, what better way? Sure, I can think of it. How about we... The only thing we're... There are entirely... How about you stick to this... Yeah. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door. Fine. You make your way...
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up, I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you.
This is all just a... We're screwed. Narrator,
Empty your mind. Him too.
Something feels different about you. It all... You're incredible.
You're already somewhere else. Her weapon clashes again and again, and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endless building of crescendos, and then an opening. Your blades strike free of volition, and Earth strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Memories. The razor. Been here before. Been here before. Person heart beating free. Okay, so there's two paths depending on how you handle the razor, I guess. Load. Take the blade.
Feels
Enter the basement.
the door. Yeah, that's right. Scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
Screw it. Kill.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours. Hers at first, then yours.
Hee.
Ow! What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with, and then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment
This is
ago.
just a Chainsaw Man
It's
character
still
at this
lodged in
point.
her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out. Bullshit.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful
The arms race. Another one? How many of them are there?
Fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this, oh great. So obviously this is our no wonder things that can't be right. That's nah. The only furniture of note, we take it. Okay, this feels that's right. That's a fight. I'd love to walk through. There isn't a. I can feel the air coming up from behind.
There's a mirror.
You make your. Let's just. You reach forward as it's time. Just stay focused, and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't ride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We've died. Nothing bad. Plenty bad. The past. Your internal. She's loose. And
You're going to make me walk over to you.
shit. Yeah, sure. Pain. Nah. Yeah, this.
Do your worst. I bet you can't even hurt me.
Sure thing. I love a challenge. I bet I can hurt you so much.
The princess closes the distance and we dodge. And you dodge. And we fight back. And you fight back.
Oh, you're fast. But let's see how fast you really are.
You and the princess enter a quick and vicious exchange, each of you wounding the other, but neither landing a fatal blow.
Yeah.
Yes, this is exactly it.
This is what we need.
But the dance couldn't last forever. All it takes
Dang.
is a single clumsy moment. She skewers you.
Gotcha.
And? Does it hurt? No. Oh, a new one of it. I thought that only happened on it. I don't like that we died without us knowing it. If we didn't realize. Stop saying dead or this is all horribly. This is for. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past one.
We don't need all the other voices chattering about here. All confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting.
Yeah, as long as we keep why not? It's not like dying again and again is.
Come on. Show me something new.
We're going to appeal to our authority. Puff her a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. We're going to unconditionally surrender. That's easy. We're going to try flirting.
then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
What's the point? It's all the same.
Skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we... Okay, let's just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No.
See? Okay, yeah. Let's appeal to her better nature. She skewers you. We're getting right. None. She skewers you. And then everything goes... What just happened?
Call the ambulance, but not for me. No, so there's still a moment missing. Meet her again. Okay, so there's gonna be a section here that's different. I guess I have to like actually try romancing her harder. I didn't like her at first, but now she's grown on me.
You feels... The door to the air. That's right. Scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
Okay, fine.
Of course I won't.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach. I don't like the way you said within arm's reach. You hear the horrible who's me? Hers, then yours.
Hehe.
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
You're going to die now.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, you're on a path in the woods.
She said she was an arm. Okay, so from here, call an ambulance, but not for me. And make her blush.
Great, so obviously you've... This is our third, so... You may...
Thinking actually does nothing bad has come of it. Plenty bad. The past. Your internal... She's loose.
You're going to make me walk over to you.
Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
No, don't kill me. You're so sexy.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Yes.
I'd rather not.
It's
Yes.
not like she wants us anyway.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. Like, romantically. Even maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Give her the look. My ultimate weapon.
The look.
Mm-hmm.
The look. We've all used it. Yeah, do you not know about the look?
Even I know about the look.
You flash the princess the look.
The look.
And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Let's go!
Or not.
At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks.
This makes it so much better. Call an ambulance, but not for me. That's the one we're missing.
She skew. Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt, at least? Oh, and I thought that... You're on it. No, you're in it. Stop saying this is all... This is... No wonder everything...
I wonder what you're going to do now.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things.
Oh, great.
Come on. Show me something new.
Let's appeal to her back. Skewers. Well, there's more of us.
Okay. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are?
A rosy...
You're
Oh,
the
this...
only person...
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
You're the only person I know, so that's a first. You're sweet. I like you. You're also gorgeous.
Still gonna kill you.
Or not. At least she liked.
Blush, she skew.
Damn. I just feel like I really get you, like romantically. Even maybe we can ask out over to a date.
A rosy blush flush.
You're sweet. I like you too. You're probably my favorite person other than me.
Oh, be damned. This is that.
Still gonna kill you.
Or not. At least she liked.
Blush, she skewers you. She's going to kill the she skewers.
Ooh.
Well, there's more of us. We just have to hit her hard.
What just happened?
That's also the same.
You take the feels. The door to the air.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
Okay.
Of course I.
You make your way.
Let's just move it out. Oh.
Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? Let's see if we can turn off the part of us that feels things.
I turned that off.
Pain is good. Nah, yeah, this old.
Wait for her to come to you.
Just standing there, huh?
The princess closes the distance and.
Princess, close distance and we dodge. And you dodge. Oh, you're fast. Let's see how fast you really are. Dodge Princess blows as long as you can, sustaining only nicks and cuts as you attempt to avoid her blade. But is it long before you're winded and you feel a little slower? You gate a little clumsier.
The opening sheet.
Gotcha.
And. Does. No.
Well, not that. Isn't where she kills you again.
She skew.
You'll.
Well, there's more of us. And then you skew it.
I thought we both understood.
She has swords for her arms and we don't. We're panicking.
Where? Up. There's no way out.
I'm coming to get you.
There's no way.
It's hard.
No, screw. Ow. Sorry about that. Oh, and I thought that we're on it. We're dead, aren't we? Stop saying dead. This is all. This is for.
Okay. I'll win. So she wins by killing us, right? Let's beat her to it.
No, that's a.
We're dead either.
Screw it. We've already. Third is. Who cares? Fine. You.
Oh, this is new. What are you going to do? Are you really going to stop?
Then you. Ow. Are we still here? Can we not actually off ourselves?
What? Haven't I tried yet?
I'll
We're
get
fighting her, obviously.
Okay, I'm in.
She's got
Well, if we die, we die.
bad.
Cheer up, maybe we'll win. See, that's all the brilliance of it all. She doesn't think we have it in us to win. I'm going to stab her now. Cheer up, maybe we'll win.
Yeah, no more moping. Blade poised to strike you, charge the prince.
Oh, so you do want to fight, huh? Okay. Yes, I love this. Try to stab me. Try to stab me and see what happens.
Here goes. Yes, if we pay it.
And what if we don't?
You and the princess exchange a flurry of blows till finally you see it. An opening. It's a
An
trick.
opening.
Don't take it. No, screw that. Ours. And you do take it. But as you close in, yet another blade erupts from the princess. Trick. What? From where? From her knee, apparently.
Oh, too slow.
Oh, that's... Unfortunately for... Ow.
Ribbons! I'm going to make you ribbons. This is so much fun and I want to celebrate.
Yippee!
It would have worked if we.
Oh, a new one of us.
Come on, show me something. We're going to fight her again. Okay, so. Okay, that's. We're almost. Okay. Load. See, but that's the brilliance of it all. She doesn't think we have it in us to win.
Yeah, no more moping. Blade poised to strike.
Oh,
Here goes. Yes.
And what if we don't?
You and the prince will fight a trick. No. And you do trick. What? From where?
Oh, I might know. I think I know how to win this. Take the blade.
It feels.
I think I got it.
Creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Okay.
of course I won't.
Against your back, I don't like you hear the who's me hurt, then you collapse to the ground, your vision swim.
Nope. Not this one. Which one was it? If I don't get a blade?
Are we really? Once again, I'd like to remember the door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slat
Of course I won't.
against. I don't like the who's hers.
Okay, that's not this one. Which one was it?
Come on. Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't. I have an idea.
I have. She's just because she. But you know. But I'm all the more.
I'll be right back. I left something upstairs.
It's boring if you leave.
She's bored.
No. Maybe I need a knife.
You feels. The door to the
Oh, maybe I need to just
That sound could be anything.
stab.
It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor.
Screw it.
I am the prince.
Okay, yeah, good. Now we know about it.
You make your way to the. You reach forward.
Ah, shit. Can we not do that? We're going to fight her again if.
Yeah, pain.
Yeah, this.
Sure thing.
The princess. We dodge. And you dodge. And
Oh.
you and the princess enter a quick and vicious exchange, each of you wounding the other, but neither landing a fatal blow.
Okay, so that doesn't change anything.
I guess.
Okay, she's well. If that.
I'm not explaining. I'm going to stab myself now.
Yeah.
Stab her now.
Blade poised to.
Oh, so you do want to fight, huh?
Ah.
Yes, I love this. Try to stab me. Try to stab me and see what happens.
How? How do I call an ambulance? Not for me. Hmm.
Are we
Once again, I'd like to the door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Of course.
We're fighting. I mean, it was funny. Oh yes, exactly. We'll all be laughing together.
If we make it out.
Maybe we'll win.
Yes, exactly. Okay. Fists raised, you charge.
Oh, so you do want to fight, huh? Okay.
Here goes.
What if we don't?
Your fist slams into the princess's face and she recoils in pain. We actually did something to her.
Ow, 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 ow. That hurt. What are your bones made of? Metal?
Because mine are.
Before you can react, she returns a punch of her own. Yes, we all know she has swords for arms. We have arms. Well, ow.
Is this it? Is this the... Please tell me it's that. Oh, that's good. That's so funny. I love it.
It would have... Oh, I thought that only happens when we die. Yeah, I'll pass.
Come on. Show me something new.
She skewers you, and then everything goes dark, and you die.
Empty cup.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. What just happened?
Okay. One more done. You do so. Gaze upon your reflection.
There's a world beyond. It doesn't matter if there are. This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart.
Haha, get it?
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be. If I do... No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in...
I don't know, and I don't know what I'm gonna do when I find him.
There's no need for you to know what you are going to do before you do. 1.
This is the last time. I'm good.
The next...
Okay, so now I'm gonna go for...
You make your way. The interior
Enter the basement.
is hip.
Hi.
Hey, stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please.
You walk down the stairs.
You'll only make
Damsel, damsel.
Maybe.
You make your way to the... Fine. No. Stop that. The blade! Move.
Okay, I'm getting a sense of terrible deja vu.
Terrible sense if he doesn't remember what happened.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
The Smitten
We're
is
going to
back!
solve our
Oh, yes, you'll have to be...
so
We'll see about...
what can I...
We could go back and forth. Those are two... Let's... If you're...
You were the one who...
Well, not... Oh, I'm not going to... Anyway, if it's the... Do you think that shit con...
That's right. We're...
Are these... She will...
We all...
I think I do... Sure, don't pay their...
Seed.
The interior of the...
Let's save here. The damsel. She's... Is it me or she's changing? No, she's not changing. She's becoming worse. Really worse. Oh no, slay her. I can't wait to see what happens. Enter the basement.
The door to the... But it's still a soft...
Hello?
Her voice. I've held my tongue till. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. You walk down the stairs. My love! We're here to rescue. You know she can't. She may not be able to.
She can hear my spirit.
It's you.
Did you hear? She called us flattery, really? Waiting for you. That's right, villain. Well, only because he. And you've died. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world.
You killed me last time. I didn't bring a knife. Do you have a cut even?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with.
What happens after I died?
You done?
Before we started talking. Okay, so I can't do anything without. No, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't.
See? If another version of me.
Rescue the
No,
princess.
you're what? I would not on my. You. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a.
What do you want to do?
Yes, spoken with. She doesn't even know what.
Then let's leave.
Perfect.
The princess takes your hand.
Open the door.
Hey, yeah.
You place your hand. Lock. Ha! I knew it. You and the blade. That's right.
Take the blade and slay the princess.
Take the blade from the table, turning its tip towards the unsuspecting princess. Thank you. Wait. No. You barbarian, what are you doing? But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and strike. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as the blade falls, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses
This too
pathetically to the
is Yuri.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
And just like that, she's dead. And the
We
world
did it.
is
We
saved.
saved
Thank you
the
for seeing this
world.
through. I know it must have been difficult. I feel sick. Sick? You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable. You'll get over it. You just saved every. Get over it. You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting. You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and. Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
My love. I'm the one who make decision. I'm saying no.
Exactly. You're not doing. All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more I don't. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart. You can't be serious. I'm not. He just. That's right. You're all. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The Grey.
You're on a path in the woods. You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never
Know the end of my wrath.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead.
You kid.
And you clearly didn't.
Oh, and I'm still here too. If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still.
I doubt it.
So you've been here before.
It's our third.
You're open. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again.
Oh, you just wait and
Don't provoke him. Why not?
It was unpleasant.
It was only unpleasant.
I'll make you.
Oh.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to.
I'm looking for.
Good. Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
We haven't talked enough about how different this place is.
This isn't the wait. But if her influence is spreading, that means yes, I will. Don't. I'm doing better. Influence, but if you said that I shan't, she'll find a way out again. We don't know that. Turn around. Oh, it's. I'm sure he's spoken enough bickering.
Whatever happens next, it seems like Allrancer might be in the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. Oh, Wilma, whatever you do, I hate. Yes, you're saying that like it is. Oh, you. I don't know. This is. The interior of the cabin feels dry and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching. Is that her? Our beloved. She doesn't look very alive to me. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side. The door at the mirror? Maybe it's gone. Perhaps it's gone because an oh so. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the. So. It's time for all of you. You reach forward and so much for I see. No way left to. The door to the
My
basement
love,
is open.
I have
An empty
returned.
staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from a wispy figure watching. There she is again. My love. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for.
I'm sorry about last time. Are we good?
Of course she's. You are. You skip.
Proceed down the
As you
stairs.
descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. No. What foul trickery is this?
How could this be?
We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently. Whatever we saw was a ghost. I thought we were all on the same. Do try to keep. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slam. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before?
He does not.
For the love of me, can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead?
This game is
She
constant
clearly conscious.
bickering.
She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table. We make amends. But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved.
You sure snapped back to your old self quick.
Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart.
I have found in me to forgive the sins this community has committed.
We can have.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
The skeletal wood of the base.
She's a misplaced escalation.
Rush for the blade.
As you rush up the stairs towards the you push through the flames, trying to ignore the choking hot air. The metal is already blistering hot. Your hand sizzles as it melts on contact. The princess, smiling warmly as her skin bubbles away, places her hand on yours and clutches it to her chest.
This too
The pain
is Yuri.
terrible at first. Every inch of you screams as your. But it isn't long before the flame.
there are still the feelings.
Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them.
The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle.
It's very romantic, really. We...
You take the blade from the table, turning its tip towards...
Let's get a good stretch.
yeah.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh yeah, I need to go back further than that. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the...
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way...
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge. There's no use arguing over... That's because there is... I'm sure...
Why would you lie about that?
Very...
Is it?
Maybe... So... You walk... This... You reap...
It was that... Now it's gone. Pity.
We put the door to the basement, but it's still a soft...
Hello?
Her voice. I've held my... Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love!
We're here to rescue you from our unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you.
She may not...
Oh, your spirits...
It's you, my dashing hero.
Did you hear that?
And she called us... Flattery really goes along... Waiting for you to come back. I didn't...
That's right, villain. Well, only because he made us try...
And you've done... Now, hold on. If she...
I'm sorry. I'm okay with whatever. You died. I don't know.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been...
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all.
I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterate... Oh, it moves...
She just go with whatever I want because she has no will.
Apparently.
If another version of me...
That's okay.
She took that. That's because she thinks she doesn't.
I think he's right.
Save. Slay. Hit the slay button.
Wait, no.
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice. Your blade...
I'm sorry.
No, my love.
I'm going to.
And just like that... Sick. You'll get over...
Get over it.
You raise... Yeah, less rash. Really?
All of you.
What?
What don't you believe?
You plunged... You can't be...
You have already.
I'm sure you've...
Huh.
The interior... But you're not alone. Maybe it's... You make your way to the door...
Yeah. It's time.
The door to the base... As you descend the final...
Rush for the door.
As you rush up the stairs, the entire... You ignore the princess. It's no use. As layers of you turn to see the princess, the pain is up, but it isn't long before...
Okay, that's also different memories. Thorn the Grey. Huh. So there is something I'm missing. The damsel. Load? Rescue the
No.
princess?
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take her?
Yes.
Not on my watch, villain.
You wouldn't.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you.
He has a... I can't believe...
I told you.
I'm free. And you're not trying to.
The princess jumps up and smothers you. Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade. Is that a threat? You know what will... You're going to regret.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Yes, spoken with the...
She doesn't even... You're so gullible.
I think I want to.
The princess... And then she...
I don't know.
Something isn't right here. I'm sorry, princess.
You turn the tip of your blade. Wait. No. But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice. Your blade.
I'm sorry. Did I?
Okay, so that doesn't change anything.
No.
What do you want to do?
Yes.
I want you to tell me what.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh, I see.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
But what would make you happy? You have to want something more than just making me happier.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us.
Okay, clearly something happening is here and very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here, nobody gets hurt, and we just figure out how happy together?
Oh, is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy,
Her eyes dart
I guess we could do that.
Oh, at least she's not
Normal again. But she can't be unhappy. No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we.
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then. What?
Oh, we're absolutely
You
doing it.
absolutely do not do that.
We're doing it again.
Oh, but I do.
What? Are you sure you want to know?
You plunge your
Take
nails
my
into your
heart.
chest.
It
no,
beats
what are you
still.
doing? Are you okay?
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's. And yet, it's done, isn't it?
It will be soon.
Yes.
You yank violently, your bones
Beating
cracking as
heart.
blood pops as your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps.
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair.
Oh, I see.
The princess. Everything goes dark. Yes.
Happily ever after.
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin. We've been here before. Well, not that he was eager. Right on cue here. I can't say I'm happy to be here. Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible.
Oh, that is another thing.
We know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world end. As far as I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise. And I'm stuck on a better question. Where's the other one? The other one? Yeah, a certain lovesick fool has been suspiciously quiet. One might even say, oh, you're right. It's a little bonus voice? I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying, I'm going to describe the interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there's...
There isn't Blade. Does it matter if the Blade's here? We didn't use it last time, and the time before that she used it to kill
That's
us.
your point, but it's still an yes, and it's an important one. It's your implement, but it's not there, is it? I don't actually know.
So, none of you are going to talk about the mirror?
Oh, I see it. Is that what happened to you last time? Lucky for you, the one who did it is the one. Wonderful. Moving on, you said that last time. Or move. Mirror or no mirror.
Leave. Bye.
As you foolishly turn to leave the cabin and abandon the world to its ruination, you're... Oh, isn't that convenient? As you turn around, you're faced with a solid wall. There isn't a way out. It would appear that... Yes, it's... I assure you, I'm just as surprised as you are. Can't you hear the relief in my voice? I wouldn't be relieved if I was the one who set this up. I would have known you were stuck here from the beginning. Look, it doesn't matter who put that wall there, because it's there. The only thing for you to do now is find the princess and... Ideally, find your weapon while you're at it.
Mm-hmm.
With no weapon,
Okay, well, guess we...
you cross. Well, shall we have a look at our... You reach forward. Figures. And then you push the door open. Marvelous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they
Up
go
to the
up.
princess's
If the
chamber.
princess lives here. Slaying her would probably... no, it doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice, exitless house doesn't mean that she doesn't pose a direct threat to all. Am I the only one who remembers how much she chained? That is precisely why. I don't know, We have to move on. No, you... Her voice, gentle and warm.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened. Why are you so on edge? That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice. And don't. This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful.
Yes! We are eating. Torches bathe the room in a warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestry along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry, and courtship and romance. The many clawed eyes are fixed on each other. Gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room. Princess, seated at its far end.
Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck. So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy. Isn't that suspiciously easy? There has to be a twist. There has to be something waiting for us. You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she seems.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of
Yippee!
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
What are we supposed to do now?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
Flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Free
Go
food!
ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Remember what I said. Oh, but it looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really use a break. Are you sure we need to be so concerned? I'm not sure about anything. For what it's worth, I generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a table. But nothing here is exactly what I expected it to be, so make of that what you will.
Eat!
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels. This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had.
Good thing we never had a meal before.
But then it's over. And your
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
shadow washes across the table. Click. The food is good. Again. And then it's over.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. So we had a mediocre meal. It's not a big deal.
That's the trap. It wasn't mediocre at first. It's trending.
No, it's because we're getting used to eating food.
We're just getting a little sick of it. So what? We just have to try something new. I'm sure we won't. Regardless of quality, it's over again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking
No!
through. You don't even touch the goblet. Its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I'm so tired of it. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time.
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
A light went out. Maybe a coincidence. But maybe not.
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
I don't think you did anything wrong. I just think you said something you wanted to say.
But it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
Said he, who is he?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
It all makes sense now. It's him, isn't it? He's making all this happen. He's the one who trapped us here. Who? The lovesick one. The one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now. He's the shadow.
No way. Hey, Smitten. You were a little chatty last time. Do you have anything to say?
Smitten?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response.
No, I saw him smile. That's him.
Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you...
He says his words are just for me, but he wants me to ask, isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do? He says he's tired. I don't think...
Slated Princess. Well, we ate. What are we supposed to do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game. Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes
Let's go!
bouncing across the table.
Gaming!
It leaves behind an intricate game. Its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing. Its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Yeah.
Yet another waste of time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted from? That's the real game.
You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do. We might as well try to have some fun. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs
Can
of
we play
moves
it?
well placed, and the tragic
Can
lows
we
of
play it?
miscalculations and
That'd be
careless
cool.
plays.
That'd be cool.
The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over. Time passes. Hey! Oh yeah, look.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play...
Time passes. You play the game.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
It's never going to stay fun.
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Maybe.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shape, and so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling more pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses.
This really says a lot about gaming.
Pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become nothing but ends. And even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish. Till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy, I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is... awful. I think we all know that we're not happy. We just have to admit it to
Damn, we're being blackmailed. It's just a torch, don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light.
Yeah. We just have to keep the rest lit, and everything will be okay.
Yeah.
The princess's eyes dart.
We should do something fun. Wouldn't that be nice? How about...
The princess's face drops as she pauses mid-sentence. The third torch sputters out.
There's just one left.
We don't have to let it go out.
The princess turns to face the final torch.
Wouldn't that be nice? I love the little life we've built, and I hope it never ends.
And it doesn't end. The flame burns brightly gray, eternal.
I suppose all our worry was for nothing. It's just playing pretend. There's nothing.
It's always been cold here.
No! That didn't last long. Finish playing a game with the help of a manipulative voice. An important part of me is gone, but I'm still here. It's finally over. Offer Ariane. Might be worse thing than the animal. Okay, so I guess there's more.
This hall, your pristine. So, isn't that suspicious?
What is this
it's
place?
It's a happy ending.
What are you supposed to do now?
Oh, right.
Refuse.
It's okay. It's okay. We can figure... This is fine. This is fine. This isn't fine.
As the words leave her mouth, one of...
What just happened? Did I...
A light went out. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other three torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows...
Excuse me.
Dancing out, but as you attempt to get up, the torches flare. There will be no getting up.
I can get up. Something's holding me down.
The princess smiles.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it. That's just how it works here. We don't have to go anywhere anymore. We have everything we need. He just wants us to be happy.
Forget about the food. What should you do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game. Yeah, that's exactly what we should...
Who? The lovesick one, the one...
You're actually happy here.
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be?
Do we actually have everything we need? Because it doesn't feel like... Feels like
we've been given everything someone else has told us.
The third torch sputters out.
There's just one left.
whatever shadows have been showing us isn't real. We need to see what happens when the lights goes out.
We do. I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
You can open your eyes. I'm still here, you know?
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
So you are. It's dark in here, isn't it?
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
Whatever we had between us wasn't real. This is real. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now. Slay the princess. I'm not sure I ever had the chance to figure out how I feel about you. I just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods. Whatever we had between us wasn't real. This is real.
I don't know what this is.
I'd like to find out. It's us.
We can be us anywhere. And I think we're both done with being who this place makes us. So, I guess it's time for us to leave.
Offer her your hand.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy, but her skin
We are
against
so getting
yours
real.
is the most real thing you have ever felt.
Real getting a real hour. Actually getting real.
You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that...
It does. If he's...
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end.
It really was just all meaningless blather then.
Think what you will. I'm done fighting. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step
Still
out into
getting
the world.
real.
I think this is the end of me. Even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do.
Holy fuck, this ending.
He's gone, isn't he?
Yeah. There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched. No more shadowy figures yanking at our strings. No more strings. I guess we're free.
The stars are so beautiful.
A quiet moment passes over you. Comfortable quiet.
We should dance.
She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you falls into graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Your face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move, a soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only a genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin, and your arms stretch to their limits, only the tenuous grasp of your hands in hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice.
No!
It's not cold outside.
My happy ending! I like this one a lot. Finish game with a hell of a manipulative voice. It's finally over. Leave with her, hand not in hand. We've been here before, not his heart. It's finally over. Leave with her, not hand in hand. Guess that's the last one we need.
This hall, like the one...
Slay the princess!
But as you attempt to get up, the torches flare.
What is this place?
It's our
I told. Get up. You mentioned dinner.
Oh, right.
Refuse.
Oh, sorry. It's okay.
Won't there be? No. And then it won't be able to. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across
You
the
made that
stone.
torch go out.
I didn't mean to. I promise. Everything is fine.
Just a torch, don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light. Don't forget about the food. What should we do? Forget about the food. What should we do now? I can't get up. Something is holding me down.
The princess smiles.
Oh. I don't know.
Are you actually happy here?
Princess-
Shadow! Persona!
Like we've.
Say nothing.
I can't do this anymore.
The prin-
Are you okay?
She raises her head.
No. It feels like an important part of me is gone.
The princess's eye.
Well,
Slay the princess!
Are you sure you want to do that?
Isn't this what you wanted us to do from the beginning?
It is. I think I might have made a terrible mistake.
A terrible mistake.
Oh my god.
You sold this as
He's
her
having a
threat to the
character arc.
entire world. Was that a lie?
No, it wasn't. I'm just not sure the world I want is worth it.
This is some sort of trick.
You think what you will. I'm only here.
I know what I've decided to do.
The princess doesn't try to flee, nor does she resist, as the weapon sinks deep into.
it's finally over.
I didn't think it would be so. I really hope that we'll never know.
I feel.
Holy fuck, what an ending. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now.
That's. I think this place was bad for us.
Leave.
You're offering surprisingly.
It does.
Yes, well.
Okay, and that should be about. I need manipulative voice. I guess it's something I need later for another run. But we will load.
She's gone. And is that...
Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right.
Gaze into your reflection. Are you me?
No.
Every time I ask something to you.
I'm aware. And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Does it mean it hurts when pieces of you break off like that?
Hurt.
I wasn't supposed to see all of this.
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever yet to see you.
The narrator, yes. A construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand. The construct you're in, but you're waking up to your true... Of course not. The only way this construct could function was when the patterns are wiped from the sand. When the board is reset, we will remember them.
Mm-hmm.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow. Then ask them.
Oh, did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things.
This construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
I just sure won't I be
Yes,
alone?
you will, but it will all be worth it.
Think you're out of time. Think you're out of
So
time.
I am.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You see not one last time. We
Let's
can
get a
save.
good stretch.
We're saving here. Also, after this run, I'm gonna stop there for tonight because it's like
Seek fluid intake.
But I've been enjoying my time here a lot. It's been fantastic. Don't you know about the Echo? I miss you too.
Every word you spoke found it ever the passive player, always reacting and never.
There has to be another way. This just can't come down to me either destroying you or letting you out.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. Violence and passion are dances that both of us.
A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale? You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out, and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
I was so glad to dance with you. This was a mockery of a life we shared. What we shared there was agony, but it doesn't have to be like that. We can find things to make things better.
What we saw was a world without me. Everything will be okay, so long as we leave together.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts or not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead and alive and dead all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you humbled me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I didn't humble you. You humbled yourself, just as you broke yourself upon me. Then, so will you break upon yourself now.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
You showed your heart to break me. It was a terrible thing to see.
I am aware of what it did to you, but it is through the pain of vulnerability that we heal. Will you leave all who have been hurt to live unmended? That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen? What once was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us. It took you from me, and I took you back. What once was one, then was two, then was one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
I miss being so close to you. Just because we're bound together doesn't mean I can't be whole without you. That was terrible. I never wanted to be close to anyone ever, so I never wanted to get pulled into you. I was only trying to save the world. I never wanted to get pulled you into this. I just didn't like sharing a body with you. I miss being so close to you.
Then leave with me.
I won't leave with you. Not until you see things on my perspective. I'm gonna do a little save.
If you need more time.
Is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
I am not my body, but I feel my body suffer. I am not my body, but perhaps others are theirs. I don't fear death, not anymore. But what am I, if I'm not a body? I am not a body, but I feel my body suffer. This is such a gender line.
Let go of what you think yourself to be, and exist.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake your will, rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to see above it all. What happens, you think, if we leave here?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words.
Free yourself. Fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from hibernation. You feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her is you. You feel your wings, spanning a cosmic scale, twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of a construct pressing on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe the absolute reality. Something that simply is. Step into the infinite. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
You and she step forward into 1,000 downs and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, just as you will always be. Though conflicts is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone. The two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Did it? Subdivide and early surrender. Free yourself. Okay, so that's that ending. Does this mean instead of 2 princes you have infinity princes? Yes.
If you need Dude. It is this.
I'm gonna save again. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist.
Even now, you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
You'll never be able to strike it if there's still a piece of me.
It's time to resume.
I'm gonna take that as a...
Enter the
ladies.
basement.
The stair.
We both know why you're here.
It sounded... And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, hands empty. And here I thought you wanted to kill me. Are you getting cold feet? Are you trying to... Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean? Okay then.
I think I'm gonna stay right.
At the top of the stair, the princess stalls. I fix it on cabin door. Feel her hand trembles in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in a long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore. She knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room, the door outside pulling excitedly with her.
This is it. I have... Not that I'm scared, and if it's...
Okay.
What I offer you is...
She's too many things. You can't.
Take the blade.
That's probably for the stair.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet?
It sounded just like that. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat? Honestly, me neither.
Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I don't want to hurt anyone. Is there a way out of this?
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about... What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up.
Can she really do that?
Would resetting it do anything to help them? People out there, if you continue to exist and don't continue to die and suffer.
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
Slay the princess!
Is really it then?
So, whatever world you want to build without me, despite our differences, I've always...
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the border of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world isn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone.
No,
Then
she's
we
not.
did what we set out to do.
Leave the cabin. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin
It's
itself.
quiet here.
The path and the woods are empty outside. The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas. There is even more to see beyond this place. The fruit of your labor, the world free of death. Feel your wings spanning cosmic scale, the twisted and crumpled and bonagazing tension to an infinite plane. Do not yield. Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. And then the shattering, you're free. And before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will in a long, arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless time over. There will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
Finally over. I knew we'd finally. This is absolute. The whispering, that wasn't speak for yourself. Well, boys, how does it feel?
I hope this lucky for us.
Time means a lot of.
Here, here.
It's good to be back. Yeah, we can do that.
And let's go for the other one. Oh, not this one.
That's sweet.
I don't want to
Unless
forget
you
you.
do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
How do you know that things won't end worse? What if, when I make my way back here, I'm different and hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
We'd have to decide this every single time forever. Eventually something is going to be different. What if we change our mind?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
Hi, Squall. This isn't fair. I want you to be here with I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
I take it all back. I don't want this. And I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god?
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
Okay then. Let us do it. I believe in us.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
I love you.
Oh, I love you too.
Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path, you're here to slay.
There you go. We're not done with seeing everything. But for tonight we're done. It's been a long stream. Let's see what we've accumulated so far. But you said she was an arm. Always leave a mean of easy egress. Get her to break down her own chains. Find the tower. I haven't found the tower yet. I haven't found that too. We're still missing a couple of things. We don't think there's a way for us to leave, but maybe there's a... It doesn't have to be an ending. Turn to your strange beginning and slay her once and for all. Destroy her without any outside help. We still have to do adversary stuff. We haven't found this. We're still missing a few. Spectre. Missing a couple of things, but we're pretty much almost done. Missing one more nightmare ending thing. The vessel. Missing heart. The razor. Okay, so we're still missing the ending, the other ending for razor stuff. These two we've barely done anything. The witch also barely have done anything. The stranger, we just need to see her on the path that isn't the first one. Offer one hand while concealing the other. Prisoner, we're still missing a couple of things as well. Damsel, we should be. We need to see another damsel ending. Oh, we fucked. Oh, we can make her worse. We need to go make her worse first, too. I'm gonna do that before ending stream because I want to see it. I have the needle. We're missing ending stuff. Furry, we're missing other stuff that I'm not too aware of. Probably related to ending prior. Still missing this one. We're missing an ending for the Princess and the Dragon. The Wraith, we're missing ending stuff, I think. Moment of Clarity, we're done with it. We don't have to do it again. Vessel, we're still missing those ones. The Thorn, we're missing a couple of them, probably like the evil ones. The Grey, we're missing a lot of things. I assume it's probably related to the other endings. And Happily Ever After, we're missing another thing due to that. Okay, let's just. I want to see making damsel worse for fun, and then after that we'll call it a night because we've been going for quite a lot of time. Maybe too much. Secret Princess.
No, you'll what? Take over our body?
What do you want to do?
Guess. Spoken with our. She doesn't even know what she.
What do you want to do?
I just want to make you happy.
She can't. It makes sense to me.
There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you. Only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet.
Okay, clearly something is happening here and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? But you have something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Yeah, I didn't entirely like this one.
No, she's gone. Is that?
This one was a bit weak. I expected it to hit harder than that. Well, we just need one ending thing and we'll have it. So I think that's it for tonight. We'll continue another time because we're still missing a couple of things that I have to discover. But it's like almost 6 a.m. and I've been live for like 10 hours. This has been longer than I expected. But also, you gotta do it for the Halloween stream, right? It's our week. It's the most important week. Will I continue this next time? Probably. And if I finish it, I'll probably switch to the next game we have. If not, we'll just keep rolling around and balling and slaying. But for now, let's see if there's even people up this late. Probably not. What do I know? Oh, there is people still there. There is. I guess we can check. Let's see. Let's try this one. We haven't traded them before, I think. Well, I don't remember because my memory is not the best. Zyber Lynx. I don't remember if we've seen them before, but whatever. Anyways. Here's your raid message if you care. If not, you can go sleep. As you should. Now, farewell. I'll see you when I see you.